There we go. Welcome back. Jesus. Okay, so I want to say these grapes are perfect, but like, what the fuck? Dude, it's too large. I ain't gonna fit this entire thing in my mouth. I like to swallow. I like to eat, not swallow. I like to eat grapes whole. Like, dude, this grape was gigantic. I don't know what are they putting in these things? What are they putting in these things? Holy shit. Welcome back. So imagine that we just like went back in time a couple days ago. Welcome back to Infernal Eclipse. Welcome back to Terraria before the world changed and 1.4.5 came out. Because I don't know why. I don't know why I was really scared that Tmod Loader was somehow going to update everything to the next version in like the first few hours of the update, and then this playthrough would be absolutely destroyed. I don't know why I thought that, but no, like it's gonna be a while before mods ever go to 1.4.5. Luckily, like plenty of time for me to complete this playthrough. Now, I don't know what's on the to-do list today, but I think the first thing I want to do is probably sort that out. See, the thing is, I think when I do this, I normally leave one pillar just sitting about before I, like, continue onward. Have we killed Astrodeus yet? I need to... Okay, yes, we did. I want to say when we went and killed Argus, I think something broke. I noticed this sand shark is not marked as complete. I also noticed that Dread Nautilus has been undone. I don't know why that happened. But I think we can quickly do that, actually. Like, I should have fixed that off camera, but it's actually not that big of a deal. So let me go in here and grab a... Is it a bait? Yes. It's a red bait. Let me just change the time to nighttime. Star Merchant was here, but now she's gone. Yeah, let me just summon one and kill it. With my new powerful yo-yo. I need to, like, remember what the hell we were doing and what the hell we were using. But one thing I remember... Jesus. One thing I remember, apparently I got this weapon. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, goddamn. Like, actually though, does this thing home in? And also, here's the other thing this thing does. Like, why have I never seen this melee weapon before? Like, did we see this melee weapon in the past and I just never used it? Like, what the hell is this? I might add, this is from Inferno mode. This is not, like, Ragnarok. This weapon isn't from Ragnarok. This is an Infernum weapon. It's Argus's signature weapon. 282 mythic melee damage. Holding left click spins the spear before throwing it. Enemies release lightning and sparks towards enemies. Right click performs a powerful lunge that releases lightning from the sky. So, here's the kit right now. I have a dash. I have this. I also have this, like, as a reminder, because we have Secrets of the Shadows elemental armor. I also have a Rod of Discord. I have insane movement tech, infinite mobility. Infinite mobility, and I'm still going to die. I'm still going to somehow get my ass beat. I'll have, like, 4 different options to dodge an attack, and I'm going to use none of them. Jesus. I like doing that, though. Oh my god. That does not work. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's dead. Yeah, you can't, like, you can't dash into him while he's dashing into you. He actually still hurts you. Yeah, the reason I wanted to kill him was just so the boss log would say he's dead. I don't know why. Like, the boss log is just not working properly. I wish I could summon Kragmaw Meyer just on its own. I don't know. I do kind of want to see this list fulfilled. Because this playthrough wasn't meant to be like a super fast playthrough. It was just kind of me taking in this mod pack and just kind of enjoying myself. Now, I think the main thing we want to do, I completely forgot I had the Terra Prisma as well. The main thing I want to do, we're going to fight Astrogeld in this stream. Kragma has some issues spawning when the spawn rate's high. I think Argus breaks the checklist. Yeah, that's exactly why it happened. So in the last stream, we ended the stream by fighting Argus. And at the end of the stream, I realized that some of the boss progress was undone. But luckily, the damage wasn't actually that bad. Because I think the only boss that got undone was the defeat of the Dread Nautilus. I think that was it. I want to say that was the only thing that broke. Now, the other thing is, I can't change time while I'm fighting, like, the Pumpkin Moon, or the Frost Moon, or the Eclipse. So I think, like, after we kill DOG, we're just gonna spend, like, a half hour just doing the entire event. We're just gonna do the entire event. I don't know, maybe it could be, like, maybe when it's 6:30, and I just, like, turn on a solar eclipse, maybe it'll count me as surviving it, and I just, like, wait a minute, maybe it'll count. Not sure. Great Sand Shark, I want to say we don't need to go back to... We don't need to go back to that one subworld to fight it. There's something else you can do. You can do something different if you want to summon him. And also... Bad news? What's up? Does Infernum override that? Does Infernum override that? This is a giant grape, too. Holy shit. I think so. Alright. Well, asterisk mark. I'm not going back in there. Like, I don't know. Yeah, man. Genetics, dude. Genetically modified grapes. Holy shit. I will forever be a grape supporter. This is like... It might be objectively the best snack food. Here's what we're also going to do. We're going to come over here. We're going to need to sort this out. It's not pretty. What's happening here is not pretty. There's very unholy things happening in this area. I need to pop a Zerg potion. And, we're just going to see what happens. This is bad. This fucking microwave, dude. Jesus. Hi. Welcome. Yeah, you see, she's not enraging on the surface. I'm not crazy. She doesn't enrage on the surface. Like, it must be like, is it a legendary mode thing? Like, I'm not crazy. I'm honestly gonna die. I definitely think I'm... Give me the hearts. Yes. Hello there. I killed the scroller. Don't touch me. Ow. Please just break. Shield just break, please. Damn it. Oh, it was broken. Shit. I didn't see the effect. I didn't see the effect for it breaking. I don't know. I don't even care what's in this treasure bag. We're just gonna leave it inside the storage. We just got a Dread Nautilus relic. Alright, go back here. We're just gonna remove this thing. I don't know. There is one more pillar. I made sure of that, and we're just gonna leave that pillar out for a while. We don't want to really fight the Moon Lord yet. I hope nobody died. That would kind of stink. Does this move through walls? Jesus. I don't know, all the lightning that comes down, it's like, you know what? It's kind of a miracle. Did no one die? No, wait, no, people died. Okay. I was like curious. I was like, what was the casualty here? What was the casualty level here? It was like absolutely devastating things happen, and it's all because of me. It's all because I killed the wrong guy. Alright, give me all this. There's also like a toxic tortoise lying underground. Oh, right, there's like meteor heads around here. Let's also not set it to daytime. I've already got like the Celestial Sigil. So just move this in here. Alright, so now that we got that done, we can start thinking about fighting Astra Gelden. Really? Wait. Oh, when did... Oh, right. I think, like, these NPCs died. These NPCs died at some point. I need to go fix that. Please stop following me. Fucking... please go away. God. The enemies are so annoying. Okay, so I need to come over here. I need to take... Alright, and then if I fly upward, these three should spawn in, and then I can use this pillar again. Or I can use this pylon again. Honestly, it's probably going to change in a second, because I'm just going to start at the Astra Gelden fight. What the hell is that thing? The off-key star cluster. What is happening here? Accumulate a cluster of stars, release to unleash them all. Oh. Interesting. I don't know. I guess, like, my choice of weapon is probably just going to be the microwave. And I've got a yo-yo bag. Let's also use the sea locket. Yeah, I think we went... Did we go all warding? We're not entirely warding. Yeah, I don't see these three NPCs surviving this. Now, I think what's nice is that you can fight this boss. And I think you might be able to fight this boss anywhere once you get into the second phase. Which is pretty nice. Good luck. Hi, Valid User. Welcome back. Give me this out. So give me these guys out. It's like the first phase shouldn't be terribly difficult. Hello. Multiversal Terrell, Astra Gelden. I don't remember it having an Infernum intro. They didn't change this boss for Inferno mode, did they? What are you doing? Whoa. Okay. Damn it. Please stop that. Yeah, this fight's kind of tricky. Ow. I shouldn't have done that. What are you doing? I don't know. All we gotta do is get through, like, the first phase. Oh, what the hell? I'm honestly not even sure what I got hit by there. I'm actually not sure what happened there. A melon, welcome back. Jesus, is this your first time? Second time. We got halfway through the fight. This is my second outing fighting this boss. Yeah, I'm not sure what I really got hit by there. What was it? What did that death message say? Blighted stone. Was there like I think in the second half of that fight, there's rocks that fly out when it does the shockwave. I also noticed that once you summon the boss, you might actually not need to... Second attempt, second run. So this is the second playthrough where I am fighting this boss. So the previous playthrough, there was a video about it that I uploaded recently. It was Infernum Wrath of the Gods, but Catalyst was featured. Catalyst was actually featured in that playthrough, so I fought him there. Can I actually fight him anywhere? Like, can I just summon him over here? It's like, when I went outside the Astral Infection, it didn't seem to care. Okay, no, you actually have to be in the infection to summon it. I just wanted to make sure. I don't know, I want to say that once he spawns, you kind of can take him wherever you want. Alright, well... Try it again. It must be an astral? Is he immune to that? I feel like he's immune to that. Yeah, I fought him in a summoner playthrough. This is melee and summoner, I guess. And I'm also using equipment, not all my equipment is from Calamity, by the way. What the fuck was that? Oh, the shockwave. He's doing like the shockwave and he's doing the fucking, oh shit. He was doing the shockwave and the star attack at the same time. Oh, that's bad. I don't know, maybe I do need a proper arena. I don't know, most of these bosses I've just not needed one. Oh, shit. Ow. Damn it. Okay, that mount was not gonna help. Damn it. I almost had it. I usually use Mirandel for this fight. What wings are you using? Give me a second. I got much closer there. I'm currently using Betsy's wings. No, I just need to get back into it. So it's been actually a really long time since I've played Inferno mode. Like, I know the videos I've uploaded on Calamity Mod, it makes it sound like these playthroughs happened recently. But like, when I think about it, the last time we played Calamity Mod was last spring. It was actually several months ago. So like, I don't exactly remember. I prefer mobility wings like Fishron. I actually don't remember. Who's got the more mobile wings? It's like, I feel like I've always used Betsy's wings, but it's like, it's got this like hover ability that I don't use. But that's beside the point. Fishron, is it actually Fishron wings? In my experience, Fishron is faster. Okay, let's go get the Fishron wings. Now, luckily, we play with the most quality of life. So I'm just going to go do this. Shop changer. Go into vanilla treasure bags. Buy a Duke Fishron treasure bag. And I think I have control over what this becomes. Or not. Oh, do I need the trophy? You need the trophy? You can hover, the hover you can just mimic then by smashing the spacebar. Yeah, that's true as well. What the fuck? Go away. I was like, who is disturbing my area right now? Let me just buy... Oh, these things cost a lot. Alright, never mind, I got the wings anyway. Soul Anchor, Razorblade Typhoon, Duke's Decapitator. I might keep the Razorblade Typhoon in case I ever intend to change classes. I don't know, maybe the Razorblade Typhoon can be used for something. Alright, Brisk Fishron wings. I got lucky. So Reforge, take this. What is this? I guess we'll take lucky. Alright, I use Betsy for hover purely for Radiance Empress. It lets me stop my vertical momentum super fast. I guess that's fair. But I guess, like, Fishron wings might be the overall better one. But, like, we are getting closer. I just need to kind of re-remember how this worked. Like, I really don't remember this fight very well. Or no, it's like, I remember the first half, but the first half isn't actually terribly bad. For Calamity, hovering is nearly useless. Also, I do have 2 sentries that I can also use, so we might as well keep this as well. Isn't Radiance supposed to be post-Moonlord gear or something? I know nothing about Radiance Empress, but Stardust Cell has had a boatload of experience fighting it, I think. If I'm correct, why not use Celestial Starboard? Jesus. I don't know, I find myself needing to land, like, quite a lot. So I'm like, maybe I need, like, another platform. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, come back over here. Damn it. I'll focus on these idiots first. Damn it. I'm never precise enough. Ooh, excuse you. I don't know, we might need to move like a little further this way. Shit. Alright, well, we made it. I'm happy to be here. Happy to be here. Not... Yeah, it's, this is a bad spot to summon this. This is a very bad spot. Yeah. So, what's nice is that we can now just... That's like a checkpoint. We can actually go fight the second phase immediately. Yeah, it's like, what's nice is that I believe, like, now that we're in the second part, we can, like, take the fight basically anywhere. I don't know, I think what I'm gonna do, this tree got obliterated in the when the astral infection happened. I'm actually just gonna get rid of it. It's just in the way. It's like, not even, it's just ugly. It's just really ugly. We don't need this here anymore. It's, like, interesting to see what happens when like a living wood tree is in the way of the astral infection, and it just like the star that falls from the heaven just destroys it. It's like, I just need some space. Because I'm most likely gonna need to take the fight over to the right, maybe. But it's like, again, it's been months since I first fought this boss, so I'm gonna need to kind of re-remember how what happens in the second phase. It's like, I did this as summoner in the first place. I also believe we get infinite flight for this second part. Alright, try me again. Or not? Do I have to redo the first section again? Damn it. Damn it. I'm really bad at avoiding those rocks for some reason. It's like I shouldn't have ran into that. Fuck. You piece of shit. Good God. Oh, jeez. Man, I really don't remember how to do this. It's also like, I gotta do this with a yo-yo, which is also kind of interesting. But, is it gonna make me, I guess, like, is it gonna actually make me do all of it? I don't know, let me try something. Like, I know it's, I don't think this worked before when I tried to summon Astor Morius, but I want to see if this actually works. Like, I don't believe this works. And then if I turn these on... What's your strategy? Were you talking to me? I was like, if I just, like, make this an astral infection, or, like, the fountain... Yeah, I am turning it off. Will this work? No, it has to be an actual astral infection. God damn it. And also the siblings are just dead, so I can't bring them here. I don't know, we might be at this for a bit. I don't know, it's either that or I go full summoner. Also, these enemies are super annoying. I kind of keep forgetting that every time I go up here, it's going to spawn those enemies. Go away. I'm also going to put a gateway down. Yeah, I have to do the entire fight, it looks like. Give me a moment. Hello? No, I'm fine. Alright, bye. Alright, sorry about that. I don't know, eventually this will come back to me. It's just like, oh shit, we have to actually do the entire thing. That rock move is so fucking annoying. It's like, I never see it. It's such a small projectile. Oh, come on! I also forgot to bring out my summons. Oh my god. Damn it, why does it always open with that? I didn't realize that had a hitbox. God damn it. Yeah, that's like, that is way harder when you have to do it from the very beginning. I don't remember it being that way. Holy shit. I got an abandoned Wolfram helmet. You might need a multi-tier arena for this? Yeah, I think I'm gonna make one. I didn't think it was gonna be like that. I guess like this sky island above me is gonna get it. I guess we're gonna have to do it. Yeah, we're gonna have to, you have to say goodbye to this sky island. I hope nobody liked this one. Let me also go home. Let me also go home and just get a city buster. I think I don't have enough dynamite. I also just don't have any way to get to this guy. I would suggest grappling to refresh wing time. There was nothing to grapple onto. Yeah, it's like I had to stay pretty close to the ground. I also don't have my slime saddle on me. I don't know. I have the demolitionist somewhere where there is no pylon. Partially because the pylon here just got... Oh, whoops. Partially because the pylon here just didn't work anymore. Well, no, I needed a slime saddle to drop down this elevator faster. Alright, so let's try this, let's try this. I don't know if this removes water. I'm about to find out. That attack has a secondary, much less visible telegraph. It does. Oh, the update's good. The update is good. And then, like, we should probably remove this. So, if it's not clear, I used a world purifier from Fargo's Mutant mod to just, like, purify the world. So that's why this area looks kind of weird. That's why this area looks kind of weird. It wasn't really sure what to do with this area. And then I'm gonna need to get some more wood platforms. Just make a ton of this. And then also... let's make 4 of these, and then give me... this. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to get used to the idea of being able to do both phases. I don't know, it's like, it's not hard to learn, it's just like, I didn't need to do this before. Because, like, I think I did much better in the first phase. I did much better in the first phase in that attempt. Now, how high do I want this to be? I don't know, since we have, like, some pretty decent wings... I can be like, it doesn't matter if it's like a little high. Like this. That's totally fine. And we can go like 40 up. I don't know, I guess it's that time. Okay. If only Fargo's Souls mod was in this pack. Yeah, you know what? I'm glad it isn't. I don't need that Eternity mode nonsense in my life yet. I wonder if anything would mess it up. I don't know, unless they wanted to give, like... because, like, Fargo's Souls adds, like, a couple exclusive bosses, and that's really it. Fargo's Souls wouldn't mesh well with Thorium. There's only DLC for Calamity right now. Alright, and maybe we'll go up, like, one more layer. There's a DLC for Calamity right now. There's only a DLC right now for Secrets of the Shadows. Yeah, and all that support is in this mod pack. One second. Yeah, another thing that 1.4.5 did was that it added the ability to have your summons actually come out automatically when you come back to life after dying. That was one thing I noticed in the new update. I don't know if that's a spoiler, but that's like a neat thing that I noticed. Does Terraria have 1.4.5 yet, or Tmod loader? No, it doesn't. And honestly, I'm fine with the fact that it doesn't because I'm not done with my playthrough here. I'm not done. Well, we're at that point where we need to have an arena that looks like this. Kind of a shame, but you know what? I don't mind. There we go. It's why mod packs have taken so long to appear. It's a really bad idea to mix 2 big content mods. Well, yeah, the Thorium, the Lich fight, we couldn't actually do the Lich fight at first. New weapons are content, I'd like to keep it to me. Yeah, I haven't mentioned anything like that. Yeah, it's like there was the Graveyard from Thorium mod. It got cut off by the Sulphur Ocean, so the phylactery actually wasn't there. We had to buy it from the Confused Zombie. Alright, try it again. Give it another try. I don't know. I'm like thinking like, is there a better melee weapon we could use for this? Like, is a yo-yo not the best weapon we could use here? You know what? Let's give this a weapon a try. I don't know. Mythic melee damage. That's gotta mean something, right? Alright, dodge any one of these. Also, use, like, that arena that you built. You should use that arena that you built. Ow. Honestly, it's actually pretty effective. Oh, that's what he was doing. I was like, what the hell is he doing? This weapon's actually really good. Damn it! Fuck. Yeah, that part's hard. That part is really hard. You have the zoom mod. Your visibility feels really small. Seriously? This is like the farthest I can zoom out the game. It's always looked like this. Like, you see, like, this is the most I can see. I don't know, it's always looked like this. I don't know, is this the best I can do damage-wise? Or like, well, defense-wise. This is the best I can do defense-wise? I'm not entirely sure. I played with the zoom mod that had better visibility. That wasn't visibility that was ruining my... That was like hurting me there. That's the problem. I don't know, do I want to switch over to just warding? Because I have no idea if this defense is like considered good. Not entirely sure. Oh, wait. I guess the yo-yo bag becomes useless here. The yo-yo bag doesn't matter here. At best, you get one more hit. So, we need the power glove. The other thing is, do I have the means to make the elemental gauntlet? Or no, you need the mechanical glove. The problem with the mechanical glove is that I want to say we don't have Souls of Plight. We were actually short one Soul of Plight. And the way to summon this boss was a pain in the ass. the way you get this, the way you summon this boss was kind of annoying. What did I use to make, what did I use, Can I do this? I still have this item. Ah, yes, I do get the item back. Oh, but it was only like... Well, actually, that's as much as I need. That bounce attack, I dodged the attack via controlled falling, moving away from the boss, ram dashing through him on the last bounce. I don't know, I just have to re-remember it. I just need to get a feel for it. I'll figure it out. But I just felt like I was dying really, really quickly. I don't remember it being that way in Summoner. Unless I just got really good at it. So give me an... can you get rid of that blue? Give me an Avengers emblem. Give me a mechanical glove. I don't believe I have the gauntlet. Oh wait, I can't make the gauntlet. Now, the other thing is, do I have enough to make the elemental gauntlet, or is that something later? That is something from later. So we use the fire gauntlet for now. What's your armor? This is the elemental armor. So this comes from Secrets of the Shadows. It's a melee summoner set. I want to say this armor might be outclassed. Like, I really wanted the... No, as in, like, not the Secrets of the Shadows elemental armor. Also, let me... There we go. Elemental is post-dog. Doesn't Calamitous discourage multi-classing? Or Calamity? Elemental Gauntlet. I'm, like, thinking, is there... Should we just get, like... What is the best, like, Calamity armor set we can have up to this point? Is this armor set just not gonna work? Is Hydrothermic actually the best armor we can have right now? Like, if we full commit to melee. Vanilla Beetle armor works fine if you go in melee. That's also a choice. I haven't made the Beetle armor in a hot minute as well. Okay, 1 second. Blue isn't here, apparently. I have to ban those myself. I don't know what Thorium and Secrets of the Shadows have. Yeah, I just wanted to change it up and use this stuff. Oh, that's different. I didn't know the Beetle armor now takes Chlorophyte armor. I didn't know that. I don't know. Maybe the... Let me see here. So what is this? Like 18, 24, 18... So 36? That's like 50 defense, I guess, overall. 18, 20... Think your gear, you just need to practice. Yeah, that's also true, too. And it's like, if we're not using the yo-yo bag, there's no reason to have it as, like, an accessory. You will use the gauntlet. I honestly think this, Mirandale might actually be the better weapon. I think this is the better weapon. You know what? Fuck it. What's the crit chance on this thing? 37% crit chance? Reforge. I'm gonna say fuck it. If we're gonna commit to practicing this... I'd say this thing is fast enough to justify using... Lucky. Alright. Now... now, that is pretty pathetic, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what kind of mileage we get from this. Like, that damage is pretty atrocious, I will admit. Or that defense is pretty atrocious looking. I think this boss is immune to this as well, so we're not going to use this. Yes, this weapon is way better. This weapon is significantly better. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hi, other person. I see someone new in the chat. I can't look right now. But this weapon is wild. This is a fair and balanced moment. I just walked right into that. Get out of my ass. Holy shit. Aster Gelatin is just such a pain. It is painful, yes. Oh, you piece of shit. I hate that that has a hitbox. What just happened? Damn it. The no-hit weapon, I think, or it's no death weapon from the boss. You're too close to the boss on that attack? I'll get it eventually, alright? I'll get it eventually. Alright, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's just, this is Death Masterman all over again. Everybody's like giving me like, oh, Danny, you're not doing this. Danny, you need to do this. And it's just like, don't worry, I see it, okay? I'm not like a single-celled organism. I can figure out what I did wrong. And it's fine. It's like, we've honestly not had much trouble this entire playthrough. So this might be like the first time we have like someone who's kind of like comparable in strength to us. Okay, we haven't had a real challenge in this playthrough in like a hot minute. Okay, I have so much arena. Use the damn thing. Well, I can't use it now. He's doing that move. Ah! Die. You know, I just no-hit the first part. That's gotta mean something, right? Thank God for elemental armor. I don't need to grapple, actually. Oh, man. Honestly, I was doing pretty well there. Dude, elemental armor. Elemental armor, dude. That dash is so fucking awesome. Yeah, do that attack again. Do that attack. I lost my cursor. I was like, where the fuck is it? What the fuck? I don't know what I did there, but I dodged it. No! Got it. You piece of shit. What are we looking at here? Oh man, I had to use the brain. Where'd you go? Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Okay? I just remembered how to fight this boss. Yeah, there we go. I know what I have to do now. Man, what the fuck? Like, how did I do that? I don't know what was going on there. I just suddenly did it. I got hit 10 times there. So, like, in the original playthrough, in the summoner playthrough, when I fought this boss for the first time, they actually let you circumvent the first phase if you got to the second phase. So, like, once you got to the second phase, it would just be like, next time you summon the boss, you would just get to start in the second phase. So I just did the entire fight in one sitting that time. I don't know, it's kind of fun once you get it. Like, I was like, I just felt like so smooth. I was smooth with it. Alright, well. Oh, I guess we do get an Infernal Astrogelden Relic. Bosses just become muscle memory after a while. I could never explain to you how to beat Masochist Mutant. Yeah, it's like, it took me so long to defeat Masochist Moonlord. But, like, once I beat him, I was like, yeah, I guess I could do it again. It was really painful to learn, but once I got it, I guess, like, I could probably do it again. I almost died at the end, actually. It's like, at the end of the Astrogelden fight in the original playthrough I did, I actually died at the end, but then for some reason the boss still was considered defeated, and I got the treasure bag. Also, I got a Summon to Slime Deity. Hey, check it out, the slime pet. I don't know, I think, like, this Divine Jello is exclusive to Infernal Eclipse, so I'm gonna use this pet. I don't know, it's like, normally I use this relic, but it actually gives you an Infernal Astrogelden relic. In that case, I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna go back over here, and I'm just gonna leave this relic here. Normally, as tradition, I normally take the golden relic that it gives me, I leave it where I fought the boss. And then the Infernal relic I keep and display somewhere. So right here is where I keep all my relics. You have chosen great suffering for yourself. Even though this choice has been painful and difficult at times, the adversity you overcome will bear worthy fruit. I don't know if, this is an Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok item. Like, this relic is not in Catalyst. Ah, yes, a better Hook of Dissonance. I kind of forgot about this hook. This is a nice hook. When it doesn't get you stuck in a wall. It's a nice hook. I wonder if you can use the Metanova for anything interesting in Infernal Eclipse. Good question. It just seems to make the Metanova bars. It makes a Nova Monolith, makes Astrogel, which is a block, greatly increased jump height when stood on. And then Astrocola, which is added by Catalyst, restores 300 mana, grants increased maximum mana and power, greatly increased mana regeneration, Feel the Cosmic Carbonation. Metanova bars. Yeah, you said, I wonder if I can use if you can use the Metanova ore for anything. Yeah, it makes the bars which make all the funny weapons. It makes all the funny weapons. Oh wait, yeah, the reason we did this is we want the intergalactic armor. This will be the armor set we use for Moonlord. No question. There is pretty much no reason not to use this armor set. In fact, you might actually be able to use this armor set the rest of the playthrough. I mean, like, it's not that big of a deal, considering that everything after Moonlord is pretty much Calamity mod. Hey, dude, we did the Summoner playthrough. If you've seen the Summoner video, you already know. You already know. However, I do notice there's something called a Super Cluster. It's a Bard weapon. Now, the problem is, even though they added this weapon, I'm like, is this weapon balanced? If it is, then why would I craft this one? I was like, I didn't fight Astro Geldin to get an on-tier weapon. I didn't go through all of that just to get an on-tier weapon. I was like, that's why I'm looking at the other weapons. That's why I'm looking at Catalyst's actual weapons. That weapon is funny, craft it and use it. We will use this, like, but no question. Like, we're not saying we're not going to use Summoner if we play another class. But the Intergalactic Armor is definitely what we want to use. There's something called Singularity. I don't know. It's like I fell out on using Healer after a certain point. Because I felt like Healer just felt like every other class with the added benefit of healing other players, but there's one problem with that. I'm the only person here. So that's why I'm not worried about... Oh, hey, look at that. I honestly... Wait, what? Oh. I guess if you wanted to, you could make the voltage regulation system early. I mean, as of now, yeah. My sister just left. She's getting a flight to Europe. She's gonna do shit. She's, like, apparently traveling the world, and then she's gonna go to Vietnam. She's done a lot of traveling lately. So it's like, I can be alone in the house, and since my brother isn't home, I can stay up as late as I want to streaming. I guess I want to say this will be compatible with this table in here, so we'll put this in here. Influx Cluster, we're probably not gonna use this. It's like, we've got so much movement tech, I don't need to really rely on that. Actually, wait, what did this say? Well, no, I think we saw the accessory before, but I just didn't care about it. Yeah, I think, like, I want to see what... I'm, like, curious, what class do we want to use here? Influx Cluster is not really good. It's too powerful in my opinion. Yeah, it's like, what weapon do we want to use here? I know we'll craft this. What are we interested in using here? Exalted Horizon, Magic Weapon, Homing Lance at 6 Interstellar Corruption. I was, like, considering using... There's also Astral's End, which takes the Titan Arm and Gelitech Blade. The Astra Gel Gun. Yeah, it's like, aside from the Astropod Staff, what weapon would I want to be interested in? There's, like, I guess we have Melee... Because, like, it's not gonna matter. We can, like, switch classes at this point if we wanted to. We can switch classes at this point. Like, we have a choice. Since we're gonna wear the Intergalactic Armor, we can choose which class we want to be here. YouTube latency is cancer? Yeah, that's fine. Elemental... We were currently Melee and Summoner. And maybe we could see the Melee version of this. Yeah, I think what we'll do... We'll use the Melee weapon. So, let's go get ourselves... Let's go get ourselves some of that ore. Some of that good ore. Also, we might... Oh, shit. I didn't think about this. You know how it's like, oh yeah, there's Metanova ore in the Astral Infection. There is... Well, it's like... we might have one small problem. Maybe this could be an issue. We need to check. Oh wait, no, it still seems to be... It seems to be considered an underground astral infection. Yeah, see? Look at the background. What happened? So, here's the story. Earlier in the playthrough, I messed with an item that wiped all the world evil from the world. And that included the astral infection. I think this area still seems to be considered an astral infection. Please say it's still here. That world renewal I told you about? That Metanova ore is still here, right? We can still get it. Right? My sister's new boyfriend plays Terraria? Oh, good for him. Okay, no, there we go. Thank God. I was honestly terrified. I was scared we weren't gonna have it in the world. I was actually terrified. I was thinking, like, because we basically removed all the astral infection world evil, and I was just like, okay, this could be a problem. Alright, how much was that? We also have, like, the astral ore. I don't really care for it. So, metanova ore. We just kind of need enough for the intergalactic set. So I guess this is only in the cavern layer, as far as I can tell. I also seem to get burned when I use this. When I, like, mine this. Or, like, burned when I touch it. I don't know, I haven't added it to the... I was too lazy to add it to the list. To add it to my vein mining list. I didn't feel like it. I don't know, I'm not sure this will be enough either. Yeah, any other metanova ore that I missed? Damn, that astral ore is deep. Oh yeah, the metanova ore is still, like, around. Okay, we're totally fine. How about this? Let's go see... The underground is so colorful. Yeah, there's so much stuff. There's so much shit. So if I come into here, metanova... What am I missing? Oh, wow, that's actually a lot more than... Oh, you need astral bars in the first place. Which I never mind at all. Like, this meteorite, I never touched it. Okay, now we're at a point where we need to do this. Mod configuration, vein miner, settings. Just add 2 things. So we need astral ore, and then we also need metanova ore. Save config. Good stuff. I have something to share regarding my minigame. What is it? Now, the thing is, we need Starlight soot, but I want to say we can get a lot of Starlight soot from maybe the operator. He made a minigame? If you're on the Discord, he was kind of talking about a little game he was trying to design. So like, that's what he's kind of updating me on. Because, like, I also like working on Unity projects, which I haven't done in a while, but I want to get back into it. I wanted to find the time to. Because I don't know, what else am I going to do while I'm still looking for a job? What, like stream? Why would I do that? I am there, though I don't check unless there's a ping. Yeah, that's what most people I expect to use the Discord for. Well, I don't know, some of them I don't even think use that Discord anymore. I'm not even sure why they're still in there. But it's like, you know what, if they want to stay in the Discord, that's fine. It's just like, sometimes there are people that just like don't say anything. Or like even online. I'm just like, huh, I wonder if they like have the Discord notifications on. Or if they're one of those people that are like, yeah, I use Discord, and then they like disappear forever afterwards. And they'll be like, yeah, I'll be online tomorrow. And then they like go offline for years. And we never hear from them ever again. Also, I'm gonna put away the summon. This will be the only time we fight Astrogelin in this playthrough. It's so painful. There are 69 symbols that the player can place down, and I need to draw sprites for every single one. There's only one Discord server I talk in. Another small Terraria streamer I watch. Nova Slag, Astral Snow. Oh, I actually picked up a Titan Arm. I do need this, I guess. We'll keep this for later. One second, I'm just kind of focused on... I want to say we might not have any meteorite. Never mind, we do. Is it soot? Oh, wait, we have to turn them into astral bars. So, max stack, 62. And then we go into Meta Nova. What the hell? There is an ancient manipulator in the system. Do I not have any soot? That can't be. What the hell? I swear, I put soot in the system. Try switching all the recipes and looking up again. Am I like, do I have like a filter on? Show all known recipes. Meta Nova. I've been picking up soot. Is there seriously no soot in the system? Was I quick stacking it somewhere? Alright, 1 second. So boss drops and materials. Or no, it needs to be under modded boss drops and materials. I can buy soot here. Now, I can't buy a lot. I might need to use like a... I might need to use... If I quick stack this... Wait, what? Did I just never... How? How have I done that? Do you have any ideas for a symbol representing greed? Okay, how about like a fist? And it's got like... It's like a fistful of gold. But there's like gold just trickling out of the hand. Like he's picked up more than he can carry in his hand. You know what I mean? How does that sound? Like, imagine like a hand that's like holding like a fistful of gold coins, but he's holding too many coins. You can tell he's holding too many coins. And like some of the coins are just falling out of his hand and you like represent that. That sounds like greed. I can't make it too detailed, but that's a good idea. Alright, fair enough. So come over here and give me a Zerg potion. Are we that broke? No, not anymore. Yeah, it's, if you've... So, like, wait, I guess, like, I might be making a mistake. I think, Melon, you've seen one of these streams already. You were here before. You were the one that suggested something to me to use the World Purifier in the previous stream. I don't remember what episode that was, but that was when we did it. You can farm golden slimes? I'm not sure if golden slimes are in this. I'm using the lucrative golden bat droppings. I'm using the bat droppings. That's purity renewal. I'm using the bat droppings to just generate money. Are they? Oh. Once you kill one deviant, sells more. These guys are vanilla? Have I ever seen this? Like, I remember seeing them when we were playing Fargo Souls. I must not have ever seen one, though. Not sure if you can get the gold dust, though. You're broke as fuck. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, because these three are here, it's gonna be a bit annoying to find to get, like, a decent supply of soot. We're gonna need to go underground. I think Fargo's makes it guaranteed. What the fuck is Crow's Beak? What are we talking about? You just walked into my chat and just said crow's beak. What the hell is up with that? I don't know what you mean. Oh. That's fine, I guess. Alright, well, let's just see what happens. Now, I'd rather it come near me before so I have, like, a chance to destroy it and obtain its dust. I don't know, this is, like, the fastest way we could probably do this. There's also something called the Quick Starbuster Core. I got it from apparently a water chest. It might be... you should equip it. Just equip it and see what happens. Equip it in your vanity slot. I do know what it does, but, like, if you should wear it and see if you notice any difference. I do know what those items do. There's, like, a couple items that are of similar variety. Alright, how much soot is this? 48? Honestly, I don't even think that's enough. This... this fucking weapon, dude. This fucking weapon. This weapon is wild. It's like, what's funny is that I don't even know if, like, the weapon we're making is gonna be better than this. Also, if you decide to farm gold slimes, I honestly don't think we'll need to. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we'll need to. I think we should be totally fine. And besides, I'm generating money and I could go back and buy some dust. Is this like a Lilith's necklace thing? Don't tell me I'm just speaking my mind. You'll figure it out. Oh yeah, we have to go back to a world where banners clog our inventory. I forgot. I forgot that was something we'd have to deal with coming back from 1.4.5. Jesus. Astro Jelly. Someone dropped Perennial Ore, apparently. Starlight Soot, 100. A small price to pay for quality of life. Oh. Alright, well, this, we'll see how far we get with this. We're not gonna use this for now. I think we can just sell these. And then, like, we can see about buying the rest of the soot. That should be plenty of soot. So if I come over here and I look into Metanova bars. Alright, so now we're not too good on Astro Jelly. Wait, the squirrel sells more of it? Now the question is, where's that squirrel? I'm like, that's news to me. Let me go check it out. I don't know, did I have at least 30 in my inventory? Maybe not. I don't know, you actually need a lot of this. And it's like, I want to say there are special enemies that drop the Astro Jelly once Astro Geldon is dead. Yeah, there's like there's Metanova slimes from Catalyst. Ascended Astral Slime. All right, I guess we're gonna have to go find that enemy too. I don't know. I'm about to take a City Buster. I'm about to take a City Buster into the ice biome and just blow up a space. Now, I'm not sure where these slimes will spawn. I'm like, are these slimes only in... Are these slimes underground? I think, like, I did pick up some Astro Jelly. So, like, they must be somewhere down here. I don't mind doing a bit of farming. We were playing vanilla Terraria, so it's just like, I don't mind having to go, like, hunt for these enemies. There's some gold enemy that's somewhere around here, or some gold critter of some kind. A part of me doesn't want to have my summon out. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna remove my... I'll remove the swords for a bit. That's a Meta Nova Slime. So there's 5 Astro Jelly. We'll see how much mileage we get from here. Oh, I now know? Yeah, you now understand, like, what it does? I don't know, I'm not sure how rare these guys are. It makes me crow instead of a normal sound. And yeah, there's like a bunch of items like that. There's like other items that are like that. Alright, there's more Astro Jelly. Yeah, I need you to come down here. These enemies are actually... Yeah, he found the sound vanities. Yeah, it's like, I wouldn't be able to demonstrate it very well because I was actually using a bunch of terrible texture packs. In my playthrough, because, like, I couldn't mod, I couldn't use any mods in the vanilla playthrough we were doing, I was like, oh, let's just install a bunch of funny texture packs. And one of them was, like, the Steve Hertz sound. I think that the game might have been too quiet for anybody to notice. But it was something I used. Alright, how much Astro Jelly? 15? This is already, like, a good amount. We want 30, because apparently the squirrel promises it'll sell me some. Nah, I noticed. Yeah, among other things I added, that were also, like, equally terrible. Alright, where are the rest of them at? Like the map that shall not be named? I don't know what you're talking about. There's absolutely nothing wrong with the map I used. I was only using the top half of the image. It's perfectly fine. As long as that stream stays monetized, no one will actually care. Or, like, I will continue to be proven correct. There's one that makes you a fairy, Spampton of Light. I have changed Empress of Light, but I use, like, a different texture for that, too. You'll see that later. It's like, I do remember some of the bosses I changed. And not all of them have been changed, but, like, some of the... If I found any funny ones, I'd be like, oh, change it to this. Alright, 27. Just need a couple more. There's a lot of these off-key star clusters. Or no, there's, like... I just keep getting ones with terrible modifiers. I keep opening my inventory to try to, like, see... Like, I keep thinking my inventory's open, but no, I just have, like, so many buffs. I have way too many buffs. Alright, so there's 33. Let's see if... Let's see if this is true. If I go over to the squirrel... Will you sell me more? It's like, I find it interesting how this, this enemy specifically has... Oh yeah, the shop has been expanded. It specifically has compatibility with Catalyst. Can you knock that off? Is it on the first page? Oh yeah, it is. That's interesting. The reason I can't make these drawings super detailed is because it's made of vector art rather than pixel art. And the program converts it. No, I'm out of grapes. I still have water. Okay. I was actually kind of thirsty. So that makes 33 Metanova bars. When did you say you quit Fargo Souls? I quit it after Moonlord. I think, like, once I beat Moonlord, I was like, I guess I'll just leave it here. I really don't feel like playing Masochist mode any further. I don't know. One day I think I'll return to it on Eternity mode. But it's just like, I was just kind of fed up with it. Alright, so what I want to check. Metanova bars. So this allows me to make the Astral's End. I have the Titan Arm. I need the Gelatic Blade. Be right back, food time. Now, I don't think I have... I actually have enough. So this will allow me to make the Astral's End. Good stuff. Jesus. Oh, God. This is a nice... I like this weapon. Let me just test, like, the sturdiness of this house I built earlier. Seems to stand pretty tall. This is the mark of good craftsmanship. Good masonry. This is an awesome weapon. Alright, so now all we need is the intergalactic armor, and we're basically set. Or no, it's like inter... I'm looking in the wrong spot. Inter... I also believe the armor set is made... Yeah, you need the Statagel armor. So we need the Statagel armor. We need everything else once we can afford it. I might actually get... I think we'll just fight... Slime God a couple times. Because, like, we could buy the treasure bags. The Cherry Moon is rising. I don't really care. Because I don't really know what these moons do. Where's the other guy at? Alright, good stuff. I hardly had the move for that one. Overloaded Blaster. I don't know, maybe this could be enough. I don't know, zombies still seem to spawn, so I'm not really sure what the difference is. I'm not really sure what a Cherry Moon does. So what we need is the warrior-oriented set for this. Statagel helm. And then we need the Statagel Greaves. So this allows us to evolve it into the Intergalactic Armor, which takes the Intergalactic Breastplate, the Intergalactic Greaves, and the Intergalactic Hard Hat. Put this shit on. So this is 97 defense. Surrounds you with 4 rings of asteroids whose damage scales with your stats. Grants immunity to knockback and multiple movement debuffs. You are immune to Astro Blight and your attacks inflicted. Also reduces damage taken by 15%. Good stuff. Up here, do I have an extra mannequin? It feels weird, like the Twilight Assassin armor was meant to be here. But now that I've turned it into the Elemental armor, it's just like... I don't know, I guess we'll move this upstairs. I don't know, I guess I'll need to find another armor set to put up here. To, like, even out the room. Yeah, and then, like, once we get in the post-Moonlord, we'll build the top floor. And then we'll have, like, all the weapons there. I don't know, I haven't decided, like, what weapons I want to feature up here. I guess, like, Betsy's Wrath. Betsy's Wrath probably deserves to be up here. I'll think about what other weapons I need to put up here. Because I definitely think I put some away. This Mirandel is definitely going to be up there. I'll have to remember all the weapons I put in hard. I used in hard mode. Terrorblade will be up there until we most likely use it for something. Helios will also be. The Pandemic and the Microwave will most likely be up there too. There was also a Bard weapon I believed I used. I don't remember what it was called. I don't remember what the weapon's name was. This Lichen Rock, we can hang it up. It's like, what's funny is that the Lichen Rock might come back. I might, actually, what does the Lichen Rock say now? What does it say now? With the defeat of the Lunatic Cultist, this weapon has a chance to super crit. We'll see what happens. You need to defeat the Moonlords for it to grow even stronger. The Orange Crewmate, welcome. I'm just checking what other weapons could need to be hung up there. It's like, I don't remember. It's like we picked up so many weapons. I'm from Among Us, I can tell. I guess Plantation Staff, definitely. Dark Harvest, definitely. Morning Star, definitely. Sanguine Staff, yeah, definitely. Raven Staff, definitely. I was like, any magic weapons were supposed to be up there? Alright, so put this here. This is probably going to get taken down and, like, we're going to have to use it. I don't know, that's why I haven't hung up the Lichen Rock. He tastes like a lemon. I'm going to Lichen Rock. Put up Helios. Put up the Terrorblade. Put up the Plantation. Put up our boy, the Microwave. Put up Plantation Staff. Put up Dark Harvest. Put up Morning Star. I know some of them are reversed. I don't really care. I have a Biter Banner. We can hang this here. I don't know. I have a Wall of Flesh trophy here. Maybe we'll put a Moonlord trophy up here. I ate Plantera. We'll also need the Overloaded Sledge for later. We'll need it for something else later. So I'll keep this on us. Blood Moon Monolith. We don't need this either. I think those are all the weapons I can think of that we used. I don't know. I'll have to look back in the stream and just check. Because I was like, maybe there might have been some other weapons. There might have been some other weapons that I used that I kind of neglected to put up there. Did we use this? Like, there were Bard weapons we definitely... Oh, the fucking bell. Yeah. We also used the bell. I think we used both of these weapons, didn't we? Use the Death Star? There's a lot more weapons that we have up here. Alright, so who's next? Like, have we actually got everybody? Well, not everybody. It's just, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill this guy at the moment. We might give... Actually, we might give him another try. Because, like, I had a lot of trouble. I had a lot of trouble with this enemy. I had a lot of trouble with him earlier. In the last stream. We could give it a shot. I think the high spawn rate is just coming from the fact that... It's coming from the fact that I had a Zerg potion on. We can give this guy another shot and see if we can beat him, now that we have Astrid Gelden gear. Should one-shot him? Hopefully. Subspace Serpent wasn't exactly easy. Oh, God. Also, for some reason, this area is just, like, really, It's, like, really laggy in this area for some reason. I don't really know why. This is Secrets of the Shadows. This is where Secrets of the Shadows ends. This is the final boss. At least for that specific mod. It's just, like, this one enemy was kind of an issue. I don't know. We'll see what weapon does better. I wouldn't say it's great. Nothing like fighting a worm boss. Nothing like fighting a good worm boss. You done using that move? Goddamn. Damn it. Nukes are great for that boss. Have you actually played this? We'll see how this does. Oh my god, get out of my ass. Actually, this might be the better weapon. But I'm also dying. Yeah, I died. I mean, we can get it. It's just like that part just kind of like messed with me. Oh well. What boss is this? This is Subspace Serpent. This boss is the final boss in Secrets of the Shadows. So like if we were playing Secrets of the Shadows on our own, this would be the final boss we would face. Is this post-Moonlord? No, this boss is pre-Moonlord. Only Thorium mod has a post-Moonlord boss. That's why I was saying every boss beyond this point is going to be pretty much Calamity mod. There's like, there's a boss called Wall of Bronze, and there's also a boss called Guzma, and there's also the Nameless Deity and the Avatar of Emptiness, but they're all under like the Calamity umbrella. The only other there's two non-Calamity bosses after this that are in post-Moonlord. Everybody else is Calamity. I found a Lucky Clover. I don't really know what specifically a Lucky Clover does. I guess it just increases luck when you have it in your inventory? I don't know. Alright, trash this. Trash this. I want to say this sword was actually the better weapon. I love how this sword just, like, destroys his texture. This sword, this guy does not like this sword. Ow. Fuck. I couldn't dodge a single one that time. Holy shit. It's like, what's funny is that my own projectile was kind of fucking up my vision. I can actually see what was happening. God damn it. It's also a spyglass. I don't need that. Cherry Moon is set. No. I need to put a fucking Wayfinder link down there. I honestly think we can kill this guy now. Like, I think we've got the means to kill him. I just wasn't being careful. What, the Lord of the Gods used the lightning struck of the gods? You gonna read that? I guess. I'm sorry, I lost you in all the chat messages from the other 1,000 people watching. My bad. Just to know there's some messages I don't feel like reading. Like, I saw it. I just left you on scene. Alright, try to dodge this attack, actually. Like, I don't think we can hurt him in this sequence. Like, we can't hurt him very much in that part. Oh, where'd he go? Alright, this should start the next part. Yeah, this starts this part. Oh, the fucking building! Dude, this building... Holy shit. Alright, well, here we go. It's like a memory game. You have to play a memory game there. I need to tear down that building, too. I need to tear down that building. Infernal Eclipse has a difficulty mod for Secrets of the Shadows, too, right? Yeah, so all the bosses that you're seeing from Secrets of the Shadows in this playthrough, they do not behave the same way in their respective mod. They've been reworked for Inferno mode. So I don't know what Subspace Serpent does in the original boss fight. This is my first time seeing anything related to Secrets of the Shadows. I found an abandoned house on the surface. Alright, so this has been the bane of my existence for at least like 3 different bosses now. Like, I honestly think this building has been the bane of my existence for at least 2 of the bosses we fought now. We need to tear this building down. It's time to tear this building down. It's like I would have had way more health for that fight if I didn't keep running into this building. Go away. Like, why do some of these enemies even bother to attack me anymore? Why do some of these guys even bother? Alright, and then what we'll also need to do, we'll need to come over here. Also, I kind of forgot to have my summons out. I don't know, it doesn't really matter at this point. I think we should also just have this cleared. I don't know, this area is kind of like a thin space. It didn't matter when we were fighting Wall of Flesh. We killed the boss so quickly, it didn't even matter. But I think we should just remove this. Alright, I think that's enough space. It's like, if I can at least tank that part, we could do a little better. Yeah, do that. Do that. Stand specifically there. The game is not handling this very well. Like, this attack is not as bad as it looks. Oh, we're going this way? Okay, I had a whole I had all this prep. I had all this prep. I did a lot of prep work. Really? Oh, God. Dig, 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 dig. Shit. Ah! No, fuck. Why did we go that way? Why? I don't know why we did that. I think it was because I kept moving to the right. I think it's like based on where we're standing in that area, it'll determine which way we go. I should try to keep the fight on the left. Can this be used anywhere? That's a good question. We might be able to use this anywhere in hell. I'm just gonna use it here, though. Ow. What? Really? Why are we going left? Like, why? I tried so hard to dodge that. I really did. This could be a problem. This fucking building. Yes, this is going to be a huge problem. Still alive. We serious right now? I used my rage on that. Damn it. Dude, that part is really hard. That part is really hard. I really don't understand that part when it happens. It's like it spawns stacks of like bullets and you have to memorize which ones are safe before they fire. It's like so... It is like such a specific pattern to memorize. We'll get it eventually. I'm just gonna remove this. Every other bullet is unsafe? Explain? Every other bullet is always unsafe? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. It's like, it spawns like a couple layers of bullets, and you have to determine which lane is safe once you see them. I don't know, man. It's like, I really can't explain it. Like, I don't really understand it. Yeah, you can summon this guy anywhere in hell. Oh my god. Which way are we going? Alright, this way, that's totally fine. Sorry, I can't look at chat right now. I do see someone there. Well, I got my adrenaline, but like, you know, it's... I don't think I'll get a chance to use it. Damn it! God damn it! No, fuck! Oh wait, I hit the ceiling. Do you ever see yourself doing a no-hit? None of this! No way! Sorry to disappoint, I'm not that good at this game. And I don't have that much time on my hands. Welcome to the stream, Gerg. Or is that Greg? Wait, let me look at this. Okay, I survived. I guess I'm still alive. Never mind. I was wrong? Now, I don't know what you would do there. You can't even stand next to the boss in that part. Like, with the fucking fire spewing out. I actually have no idea if I'm able to kill this guy. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill this guy. It's like, this part's real, that's really hard. I lose basically all my health because I don't know what I'm doing in that part. It's like, I'm not sure if I lucked out or I kind of like figured out what was going on. Yeah, that part's pretty rough. Yeah, Gerg, is that Greg? The UI with all these mods is hilarious. It's I mean, like, what is wrong with this UI? Oh yeah, I forgot to test the fucking hide buffs. I should have tested out the hide buffs mod. Because like that's kind of invasive on the screen. There's like a bit too much going on right there. It's like as big as it's like having the inventory on the entire time. Go install it now? I'd have to restart everything. I don't feel like doing that. Alright, so we're gonna have to try it again, I guess. Yeah, it's like, I like playing Calamity mod, but I don't think I'd ever do no hits of this. It's just like, I don't have enough time on my hands for that. Alright, this position's fine. Nice, clear position for this. You piece of shit. Jesus. We are still alive? Not for long, though. Just stay away from the head. Got him! Alright, nice. Yeah, that was the last phase. Cool. We're never fighting that guy again. I don't know, I heard he wasn't balanced properly for the mod pack. I heard, like, some people in the Discord were saying that he probably isn't meant to be fought at this point in the game. But honestly, this weapon is probably something you shouldn't be allowed to have at this point in the game either. So honestly, I'm just gonna have fun with what the mod pack has to offer here. Thank you very much. Oh, I forgot to put the relic down. We'll leave it, like, right here. So what's going on in the treasure bag? So, Engrossing Serpent Spine increases melee weapon size by 40% and whip length by 40%. What is with all, like, the melee summoner combo support for this, from this mod? What is with that? It's like, I guess, like, why wouldn't I do a melee summoner playthrough if I revisit Secrets of the Shadows? What is with all of this stuff here? Melee and whip attacks may scorch enemies, increasing damage dealt by 3% permanently. What the fuck does that mean by permanently? Does it just scorch enemies permanently, like once it touches it? Permanent debuff on the... I guess it's permanent until it dies. I wonder who's immune to it. Is Moonlord immune to this? So that could also be turned into the soul for some reason if you want to do that. I don't know, like, should I use this? Increases weapon size by 40%, melee speed by 10%. Should I use this thing? It's like, I want to say, this Alchemist Charm has been very, very helpful. I might be able to live without it and use the Serpent Spine. Either that, like, I'm not sure. It's like, this is nice. This is useful. I don't regret making this item. I don't regret getting this item. It's just, I don't know, we might not need it. Like, I feel like going into Infernum Moonlord, I don't think we're gonna need it. I think I'm comfortable fighting Moonlord without it. Because, like, I fought Moonlord without it. I've done it before. Well, that took way more effort than it needed. I think we can live without this item. Alchemist Charm, you were honestly the GOAT. Great accessory. Like, it's funny, because I mentioned last stream, Secrets of the Shadows has, like, really good accessories and really good armor in the context of this mod pack, but weapon-wise, everything else, like, completely clears it. It gets, like, left behind so easily. But all of its armor, goated. All of its accessories, awesome. They were very helpful in this playthrough. And I found myself using them even over the Calamity stuff. What's that material used for? What, the Serpent Spine? The Serpent Spine, I believe, just makes the, it makes the soul for the Subspace Serpent. Which is like, I don't know, we already have it. The stuff in your inventory. Alchemist Charm. You know what? Why did I not use this? Oh, this. Sanguite Scales. Wait. Alchemist... Wait a minute. Were we able to do this the entire time? I thought this was like a one-and-done item. I had no idea this thing had upgrades. We could have used this way earlier in the game, when we didn't have infinite money. I wonder if this makes like an armor set. It does. It makes a ranger set. Up to tier 4. Okay, so interesting. Likewise, there is ranged magic set. I'm not really sure who's running that. Magic guns. Imagine if it like exclusively said all magic guns are stronger. If you want to be a wizard with a gun, you can use this armor set. When did that Lichen Rock thing stop scaling? We're about to find out when it stops scaling. Apparently, when you kill the Moon Lord, it gets more power. I guess it's time to check it out. I don't know. I'm gonna act like I've honestly given up on building. When like I think like Blue last stream said like, oh yeah, we're going completely vibes based on what we build in this world, and it was just like we built like a couple nice houses. The jungle area came out really nice, but I haven't had like a huge amount of interest building anything right now. It's like I'm also like this tree. I'm also very proud of. Like this jungle area was also like I'm very proud of. And then also this main area I'm really proud of. Blue is one of my moderators on Twitch. She told me that last stream where it was just like, it'll be completely vibes based when we feel like building. Because I thought like we were going to do some building in the vanilla world. And I was like, since I was playing on this world for like a prolonged period of time, I was like, oh, let's just like build some things. Let's do some building. I don't know. I think at the very least, I want to finish this building. At the very least, I want this building done. Like the top part of this building. But I think we actually have everything we need to just go on to the Moon Lord. Like, there's no other boss. There's no other boss left. We can just go on and fight Moon Lord. So I guess, like, what we should do, I think it's finally time to go destroy this pillar. Now, I think once we destroy that pillar, Moon Lord will immediately spawn, unfortunately. Put this on. We're gonna wear this. I think, like, Hand of Creation, I don't need that in my inventory. I don't need the Rainbow Cursor. There might be room for other vanity sets. Like, other vanity items. An Alchemist Lucky Charm. If I ever feel the need to use this item again, I'll leave it here. Any item that I feel like is going to come back later to be used, I leave in here. Like, for example, the Status Blessing and the Digital Tuner. We'll need this in case we want to use Bard later. It's not immediate. If you fly upwards, you can avoid the landscape getting into the area. You won't have platforms. That depends. What's going on in this area? We actually have plenty of room in this area. We might have plenty of room here. Sadly, I don't have a pillar that goes there. Honestly, where's my corruption? Why did I not, like, put my corruption pillar there? I don't know why I didn't. Also, we don't need this. I don't need to fill the void bag with anything. Alright, well, let's go deal with this final pillar. It's not corruption anymore. Apparently, there's, like, corruption-type blocks that don't spread from Secrets of the Shadows. So I can't actually put a pylon there. Like, I checked it. We would have, like... See, okay, if it wasn't corrupted, I actually would have remodeled this place. I would have been like, oh, let's repair all the buildings. That could be kind of cool. Yeah, I want to say if I put a pylon here, or anywhere in general, it actually still works. Even though the corruption, it's not counted as corruption by the Dryad. Also, I need another Zerg potion. We're gonna make this fast. Alright, hello. Drink this. I want to say if I just stand here, nothing should really kill me. What's interesting is that my Stardust, like, not Stardust staff, the Terra Prisma might actually just carry me through most of this. And it's like, I don't even have, like, a fully spec'd out Terra Prisma. Actually, the spawn rates are kind of weak. What's going on here? Who the fuck is that? Bridge burner. An evil spirit. Dissolving Umbra. Why are you attacking Danny? Alright, there's some more people. Come on, just die already. I love how with this weapon, they haven't even touched me. One second. I'm having some, like, trash problems. I need, like, that weight that just prevents items from entering my inventory when I don't want them. Didn't there used to be a health bar for, like, the pillars? Can you go away? I'm not sure if, like, a mini-boss being present just prevents enemies from spawning. I don't think so. Yeah, I feel like there should be more enemies here, but it's just like, I don't know why they're not spawning. Can I, like, if I step up here? Ow. It's always the damn flow invaders. Is it because of, like, the other enemy? I think it's the other enemies taking up the spawn rate. Yeah, there's like a bunch of other enemies that are kind of taking up the spawn rate here. I also just noticed... Wait. I don't know why I didn't even, like, look at this. Let me do a comparison here. That's how large my sword is by default. Here's how large it is with the accessory equipped. It's I didn't realize how large the sword became. Also, we're gonna need to get rid of these evil spirits, or we're just gonna need to move somewhere else. It's like the fact that this biome is kind of annoying to fight this pillar in. Tungsten enchantment? Exactly, you get it. I think this corruption biome is just kind of messing with the spawn rate of all the other, like, Stardust enemies. Okay. Alright, well, that could have gone better. I also don't know why I had that much money on me. Why did I have that much money on me? What the hell was I doing? Oh, hey, the pillar's gone. Alright, stand up here. Jesus. How much room do we have here? Ow. Oh, did we not have infinite flight for this? Son of a bitch. Open your damn hand. I honestly thought we had infinite flight for this. But I think it's because I fought this boss in an arena. Like an actual arena. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, well, that could have gone better. Guess we'll fight him here. This is like my largest arena, I suppose. Alright, so we'll just... Look, I normally don't get it on the first try because the boss spawns in so quickly. Oh, also, I guess I should go pick up all the junk that's over there. I forgot to. I don't know, I didn't use these fragments for anything, but I think we're gonna need these fragments for later. Alright, toss that in there. Let's, try a little harder this time. This weapon might actually be better. Yeah, this weapon's much better for this. Man, I don't remember how to fucking do this. Oh my god. Oh, that eye is already gone. Ah, damn it. Well, that was better. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's like, I feel like both weapons have their merits here. But it's like, deciding when to use it, it's a bit cumbersome. I want to say I've got my sentry buff, so I guess I can have the frost hydras here too. We'll get it eventually. But I think for the starting phase... For the starting phase, this is a good choice of weapon. Done playing for today? Alright, I'm slowly remembering how this is done. Slowly remembering how you do the dance. Alright, that's one. You piece of shit. Got him. Like, I think both weapons had their place in this fight. And then I also kind of forgot that this sword had a projectile. Does this fight have music? Yes. It might have been a little quiet. My bad. Yeah, I think, like... Sorry about that. I kind of have the music turned down because sometimes it's just easier to edit if I need to put in my own music. But, yeah, I do have music. It's just, like, it might be a little quiet on your end. Now, what I also want to check... Hello there. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that, aren't we? Well, 1 second. Let me just quickly go into the mod configuration. Go into Vein Miner. Go into settings. We're going to need to add some new stuff here. So we're going to need... Really? Oh, right. We're gonna need a better pickaxe for this. I didn't even think of that. Oh, we've also got this book. Hello. Anything you plan to do on this great day? Sorry. My bad. Stop talking to me. I'm trying to help you with the books. There you go. Ooh. You get free Luminite for that one. Alright, so open this. Hey, the Terrarian. And a Celestial Onion. Permanently increases the number of accessory slots. 7th accessory slot. So you know what that means. Our boy is back. We're gonna bring back our boy. Alright, Lycanroc, what's going on with you? Lycanroc is fully awakened. Maximum power unleashed. Does extra damage to enemies shot at point blank range. It does 224 legendary range damage. Well, wait, what is the thing it does? Like, what does it do? I guess it's maximum power. What does that even mean then? Apart from being really, really loud. It's a very loud gun. We've also got the Celebration MK2, Lunar Flare. Its damage is maxed out, I guess. I thought it would gain some other ability. I guess we get the Starboard. We get some Platinum Coins. All that good stuff. We also get a Lunar Portal Staff. We also get a Godly Life and Death. Lycanroc is probably obsolete by now. I'm like, could you probably use this? Maybe you could use it on Profane Guardians. Not sure. I don't know. Like, are we about to just like cruise through the rest of the mod with just the fucking, with just these two weapons? I don't know. I think these two weapons become obsolete, or like you get other options after like Providence. We could use these weapons up to Providence probably. Actually, no. I think like DOG we might need to approach a little differently. I'm not sure. I think, actually, you know what? Mirandale might actually do really well against, maybe it will. I'm not sure. I'm, like, thinking about it. Do I have a light pet? I do. But, honestly, we'll use this angler. Aster Geldin stuff is good until Poltergast. Okay. We have the Portal Gun. We have the Radiant Jewel. But, honestly, I think this thing has reached, like... I feel like there's enough items in this chest that it's just, like, we're not going to need this ever... We're not going to need to enhance this anymore. I also noticed the Terrarian's a material. It makes something called Ozathoth. A mucilaginous curse prevents you from using this item. Endgame Yo-Yo. Ultra Endgame Yo-Yo. I wonder if it sounds like... Is this exclusive to... No, it's a Calamity mod. It's a Calamity mod item. Okay. Well, here's what we gotta do. We need to toss this in here. You need to get out of my way. So, Luminite. We need to go max stack. Make all of that. Then what I want you to do, I want you to give me a pickaxe. I don't know. I don't really have a huge preference on a pickaxe. There is something called the Shooting Star pickaxe. I don't know. I don't really... It seems boring to use one of the... Yeah, we'll go for the Shooting Star pickaxe. That's a cool looking pickaxe. We'll keep this because it's also used as an axe. Now, let's see if this should still work. That's not what we're looking for. Where's the rest of this Exodium? We found one chunk. God damn it. Oh, wait, there was something right there. We also need to leave this relic somewhere. We'll leave it at the arena. Oh, right, we need to reforge the starboard. Oh, wait, I just walked right past it. I thought this was like a normal planetoid. Excuse you. Thank you. Alright, so I don't know if that'll be enough Exodium for our purposes, but it's pretty good. I don't know, intergalactic armor will... We might not even need any armor. We could just honestly keep playing from here. I don't know, unless I want to, like, switch to any class. I'm thinking about it. Let me also make it daytime. We'll leave this relic. Yeah, we'll leave this relic right here, I guess. Also, Twilight Beads. We'll need to also add these to the relic room. I guess we'll also put this away. I don't think I'm going to use this. Same with this. Now, one thing I do know. I'm not entirely sure how long the credits are going to be going. But there is, like, a little thing after the credits. So I want to be on the surface when this happens. I don't want to miss it. Because, like, I think I might have, when I pause the game, the music might be playing longer than it's meant to. I don't know, there's actually, like, still a lot. I don't know why the credits always just look weird. I don't know why. I don't know, I think I know what the ending shot for the credits looks like. Lucky is totally fine. 99% sure it's Calamity because it looked fine when I played with Fargo's. Oh, okay. I don't know, we'll keep the Terrarian in case we plan on using this for anything. Also put this away. And I guess, like, the only thing left to do is go get, like, a Zerg potion. Because we need to do some, special hunting. Because we need to go hunt, like, enemies in hell. And whatnot. Yeah, the music's very ominous when that happens. The music is incredibly ominous when that happens. I was, like, really freaked out when this first happened. I had no idea this happened, and I want to say it was, like, new to the update. When, like, when Wrath of the Gods was updated for the first time, or not for the first time, when it was updated and they added the Avatar of Emptiness, I don't believe this black hole was there in the first place. Hello again. You're here. As we can both plainly see, things are not what they used to be. I knew the rift would be bad news. This is why I was brought here. It's not going to be going away anytime soon. So basically, we need to collect the other seeds. And then it's like, it holds limitless potential. If we can harness its power and turn it to the sky, it should be able to destroy the rift for good. So, very clearly, she is not, like, evil. I don't know how I misinterpreted it. I don't know how I misinterpreted this, where I was like, is Solon the reason that this thing appears in the first place? It's like, no, she's not. That's, like, what I got from the first playthrough, and I didn't read this correctly at all. Like, she just kind of, she's, like, completely independent of what's going on with the Avatar of Emptiness. So we're the ones, the Genesis that we created is what, like, we used to destroy him in the first place. Alright, we continue business as usual. Let's do this. Alright, take me to Underworld. That's not correct. I don't remember that being the case. You don't have to watch me down here. Alright? You don't have to do that. There's no reason for you to do that. Please go away. Now here's the thing. I was like, it might be a little harder to find this stuff. Partially because normally I make like an arena. Normally I make like an arena that destroys this entire floor. Ow. I normally make like an obsidian bridge, and it's like a full obsidian bridge across the entire underworld. But I don't have one this time. Yeah, when are these sold? I assume they're sold after we kill like profane guardians or something. Let me pop this. Yeah, it's like we're about to speed run. We could honestly speed run the rest of the game at this point. It's like there's probably a bunch of weapons. There's probably a bunch of weapons I can use. I'll look at them some other time. I feel like I'll return. What the hell is that? That's an evil ass mimic. Who the hell was that at? These guys dropping holy cores? No, that's a different dude. I don't know. I feel like I'll find myself revisiting this mod pack if like I ever want to like do a class playthrough of like any specific type. I feel like that could be cool. And like then we'll be able to thoroughly explore everything that's in this mod. That they've implemented into this mod pack, and hopefully it'll be much more balanced later down the line. Because currently this is really the only mod pack you can play. It's really the only mod pack that's been fully developed recently. And honestly, I've had a lot of fun playing it. I see that like this playthrough's basically over, but I gotta remember how to fight these post Moonlord bosses. They're not gonna die for easily. Like, I'm gonna have to remember how I fought them. But like, with this new sick-ass weapon, I don't see myself failing. Honestly. It's like, I think once I start fighting the boss, it'll all just come back to me. Like with Astrid Gelden. Where are the rest of them at? I don't know, this might be enough. Unholy Essence. Scorn Eater Mask. Yeah, these Scorn Eaters are fucking terrifying. Ow. Alright, 57. Oh, whoops. Go back in my inventory. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with no music now. So it's like, if anybody was asking, Danny, where'd the music go? Well, we don't have music anymore. Sanctified Spark. I don't know if I'll use this. I don't know, we could probably have this Lunar Portal Staff. Let me go, I could probably reforge this. Yeah, we get music underground, but on the surface, there's not gonna be any music playing anymore. We'll have a mythical Lunar Portal Staff. And then, can we make a ham axe? Shooting Star ham axe. Sure, why not? The wind ambience is technically music, I suppose. I suppose that counts. Yeah, I don't know which sentry we'll use, but we have options now. I don't know, this one actually floats, so we could probably use this one more effectively. So here's like 3 relics. We've killed 3 bosses so far. But we're in territory where it's like, okay, this is gonna get kind of difficult. Maybe. Maybe it'll be difficult. I don't know. I don't know yet. Let's look in here. So, profaned shard. This little rock here. is what we're gonna use. Is what we're gonna use to go deal with this guy. And the black hole is gonna watch. Black hole is gonna watch me school these guys. Day Providence is a cakewalk for me. I don't know if you'll have trouble. What, like the enraged Providence? I don't know. I never fought Providence while he was enraged. Or she was enraged. We'll see how long this takes. We'll see if I still got it. Like, this could honestly go really, really, like, first try, like, oh, it's light work. We're about to find out. I mean, with this weapon, it's just like... this part will be a cakewalk with this weapon. Let's see if your guys still got it. Damn it, I got hit. The no-hit is over. The no-hit is over, dude. Alright, well. I didn't mean to run into that. I might die here. Ugh. You piece of shit! Oh, damn it! That wasn't a bad attempt. I got to the last part. You'll defeat her. You'll definitely beat her with off-tier gear. Yeah, definitely. That wasn't bad. I don't know. I think I'm not sure which has more DPS. I think this has more DPS in the second part because like that enemy is stationary. That enemy is stationary, so I could probably just use this weapon. This weapon might be good for the part after that, where only 2 of them are left. Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe I should like reload the game. I'm not sure why that black hole is still appearing there. Damn it. I need to make sure I understand who I'm aiming at, actually. Damn it. Nothing quite like modded Terraria. Yeah, you know it. Okay. Honestly, I'm like I was really struggling to remember how that part worked. I was like, wait, does he drop? Or I was like, you want a busted weapon? Use Super Radiant Slaughterer? Huh. So it says, hold left click to rev up a close range elemental buzzsaw. When released, the saws bounce off tiles and lacerates foes. Fired buzzsaws eventually return to the player and release homing bolts, scaling with enemy and tile hits. I killed Providence in like a minute and 30 seconds on Infernum. I don't know. Maybe we'll make it after this fight. We'll use it. Maybe we will use it on Providence then. I don't know. So we're not like using this weapon the entire time. Yeah, I guess like I just don't remember. I might just not be remembering how this boss fight even worked. Like I was like thinking it over in that third part there, and I was like, wait, what am I dodging? I was like, wait, what's going on? What am I dodging here? Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm just, like, playing like an idiot now. I don't know, maybe this is better. It's just like the homing, so I don't need to think about it. You know, just melee weapon things. Yeah, just melee weapon things. Damn it. See, like, I'm like not sure. I'm looking at one thing to dodge and then I get hit by something else. Damn it. It's just like, I don't know why I don't remember how to do this. It's like, I feel like I do remember, but it's like I'm still fucking it up anyway. I'm like, I wouldn't really use the excuse that I haven't done this in a couple months. Alright, let's do this. Now you're gonna get it. Seriously? Fuck! God damn it! You know what's weird is that I actually got to like the last part before that phase. I was like, the Astral Staff might actually have been doing more damage. It's like, I know how to do that part. I don't know why I keep fucking it up. I definitely remember how to do this part. I don't know, it's like, it's making me more frustrated because I know I've beaten this guy like 3 times. Damn it. Oh my god. I said fuck it. I was like, I have an accessory that makes this sword massive as fuck. I'm gonna damn use it. Oh, you can't run a Discord! I got confused. Fuck. I honestly completely forgot you couldn't run a Discord in here. That sucks. God damn it. That was going really well. Yeah, I think I can afford to use the Astral's End on the third part there. Hell, even in like the rest of the fight, honestly. Yeah, I understand a lot better what to do there now. I don't know why I'm getting so much slowdown, though. Oh, no! Damn it! I felt like I was getting a lot of slowdown. Was that what it looked like on stream? I don't know, the game was performing kind of funky. Well, I almost had it. We're getting there. It's like, this is making me less confident I'll get I'll get, like, Providence on my first try. I have a reason you should move to Linux. And what's that reason? I mean, like, Windows 10 has lost its support, so it's like, maybe one day. Honestly, I think in this part, I think I should just use I should just use this, because it's more consistent damage. Oh my god. Dude, that was fucked up. That guy didn't deserve to die like that. You piece of shit. What did I even get hit by there? Damn it! No! Damn it! close was I there? He was like overlaying his attacks on top of each other. Fuck. Also, I'm gonna exit the game just to make sure that things are working properly because like the black hole is kind of generating in the wrong place. So World of Nudity. Alright, try that again. Oh, the mod? Okay, yeah, it still seems to be wrong. It still seems to not be correct. Yeah, it's like when you said it had insane crit, is there no reason to have lucky? To run lucky then? Should I still run lucky? Or is it like, is the crit so good that I might just be able to use menacing? Damn it. I would do menacing. You piece of shit! Alright, fuck off. Sheesh! Very slow speed, 1500. Left click fires a spear, right click launches all rocks along the spear. This is only an Infernum mode, Infernum weapon. Reform into an orbiting rock for a maximum of 6 at once. There's also the Relic of Deliverance. Press left click to begin charging up a spear or lunge attack. I guess, like, does it have to... It's only work if you're, like, if you hit the enemy? Well, we can now open this. Can you craft astral armor real quick and see its stats? Here's the astral set. There's... Wait, what the hell? Why is this astral armor from Calamity mod? Why is this this is a bard armor set now. It's do you see that? It's like 12% increased inspiration regen. I guess it just got, I guess Infernal Eclipse changes it. Interesting. Never mind, astral sucks, I guess. Yeah, this is about to devolve into Calamity mod. This is about to devolve real quick. So what have we got in the boss log here? Oh, right, there was also Dragon Folly. I guess we gotta go do that. So basically in this list, there's also a dude named Mauler, but I think that's just a mini-boss. So that's not like that big of a deal. But there's also like Wall of Bronze, which I haven't seen before. I'm not sure if we'll be able to fight Hypnos I don't know. It seems to mark Hypnos as complete. Because it says something about, like, jam this into the code breaker. Which is a Bloody Vein. Which I believe is for the Perforator summon. Which is, like, I guess you had to have been playing at a Crimson World. Or we need to, like, I don't know, mess around a bit. We need to, like, mess around with some things to get a Crimson in the world. There's also the Terrorblade from the mod called You. So I guess, like, I have to fight myself at some point. And then there's also Primordials, which is actually been moved to Post-Devourer of Gods. So we won't see Thorium mod until this point, in which this will be the end of the Thorium's progression. I don't know, you might still be able to fight, you might still be able to fight, like, Calamitous with a Bard weapon, if you so choose. But, welcome to the Providence Arena. Bloody thing in the Codebreaker, that's supposed to summon Examecadusa? When you're in Get Fixed Boy? I'm not sure if they made it so it's like you can just do it whenever. Not entirely sure. How many attempts did that take? That took 8 attempts. That actually wasn't bad. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Actually, no, it's the opposite. It's supposed to be happening, it's supposed to happen. I think I picked the wrong time. Jesus fuck. Okay, yeah, it has to be fought in the daytime. Forgot about that. You're off tier? You can't beat Nighttime Providence? I don't know. There's no reason to, as far as I know. Maybe it, like, drops something neat, but... Maybe it drops something neat, but I don't really need it. My bad. Where's my trough? Oh. Put that away. Run that back, run that back. I'll come back when she's like not as angry. There's no reason to attack the boss at this point. Oh, right. Well, not too shabby. I know that won't matter. Why is the music off sync? There was like a bit of slowdown and it caused the music to like go off sync. Alright, here comes the crystal part. Luckily, I have this. I don't need the static hook for this. Jesus. Damn it. I forgot about that move. I feel like I'm getting slowed down in certain parts of this. It's like the music didn't feel in sync in certain points. And I was like, I've never had that issue. And I'm like, it might be like an Infernal Eclipse thing. That was a good attempt, though. That wasn't bad for a first attempt. But like, obviously, since we're using like such busted weapons, it's like, of course it's gonna be easier. But hey, man, Aster Geldin's fun to fight, and its weapons are even more entertaining to me. Alright, we'll summon this. Terra Prisma doesn't really matter here, but I guess I just have it along for the ride. I summoned it at the wrong time again. I don't know why it allows that, but it just kind of happens. Damn it. I can never do this part without getting hurt. I alt-tabbed. Like, I don't know, man. Oh, fuck, I got the heal back. Like, right when I died. It's like, it sucks because I also have, like... Oh, wait, yeah, you mentioned menacing would be better here. Oh, wait, also, let me just check. We can't make this yet, can we? Oh, right. Oh, wait, never mind. You need, like, you need Devour of Gods to be dead. I only said that if Astral Armor was actually a crit set like normal Cal. Oh. I thought you were talking about, like, the Intergalactic Armor being, a crit set. My bad. Alright, well, we'll just go back and try again. Yeah, it's like there's so much nonsense happening on the screen. It's only 6 a.m. We can summon them. Oh, my sentries actually stay there. Yeah, it's like trying to out... Oh my god. Okay, nice. Use Rainbow Crystal Staff? Now, I know it looks like I haven't fought this boss before. I know it looks like I haven't fought this guy before. But I have fought this boss before. Do I have... How much money do I have? Okay, so we just need another... I guess we need another treasure bag. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to afford it. Yeah, it takes like 12 platinum. Well, actually, here's what we can do. There's plenty of Exodium cluster in the sky. We also have so much Luminite. We can find much more of this later. Oh, really? That's only 2 platinum? Actually, wait, hold up. Let me just see how much Exodium sells for. I want to say Exodium sells for a lot. It sells for 8 platinum. Alright, so here's a Moonlord treasure bag. So this should make a Rainbow Crystal Staff. And then we'll also need to reforge it. Hurtful will be fine for now. We'll get more money later. And we can fight him right now. Alright, just give it another try. Give it another try. Damn it. This fight is so fucking goofy visually. Oh shit, we're already here? Oh, whoops. Well, that's not gonna come back for a bit. Damn it. Yeah, it's like the music is off. The music is off for some reason. The music is out of sync from something. Did we retexture these fireballs? Oh, what the hell? There were like 2 that happened. You piece of shit! Damn it! How do you have the exo chair? Oh, this thing? This was a drop from Calamitous. This was a drop from Calamitous. Yeah, we did mention it. This happened last stream. Inconveniently timed ad? Was there an ad that happened? I don't think you still can't use the raw to Discord there. I guess it's like for that part I'd also need the... I don't know, it's like... I wasn't sure what would do more damage. We're getting closer. How did you take to vanilla after modded? I got pretty used to it, and then I remembered, like, all the stuff that I use quality of life, you can use raw to Discord? Oh, okay. Wait, hold up. We don't have the normality relocator. Let's make the relocator. And what the hell is that? Calamity add-on. Teleportation is disabled while chaos state is active. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Am I... There seems to be a distinct difference between these 2 items. Fall speed is doubled for 30 frames after teleporting. Teleportation is disabled while chaos state is active. As opposed to... That tooltip does not seem to be there. So, what is that? What do you think that means? I think I sold all the Exodium. That's why we can't make the relocator right now. So I need to go find some more Exodium. Doesn't really matter, like, I don't need, like, a huge amount of Exodium. Just a little bit off the top. Yeah, so 1 second. If I take my Rod of Discord... Oh, let me also empty this out. Let me just... Oh, whoops. It's like my piggy bank always manages to just stand in front of the thing I'm trying to interact with. Yeah, if I'm a... So basically, when you kill Moonlord, you can throw a Rod of Discord in here. Okay, it seems like something that doesn't happen until later in the game. Nerf by Calamity? Alright. Okay, you could have said that before I did it. Alright, let's just make this normality relocator. Rod of Harmony is post-scal. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know they changed that. It is... We need to change the time here. Yeah, that black hole is just not in the right spot for some reason. We'll leave this up here for later. I don't use teleportation anymore. I can dodge on my own. Well, good for you. That's great. Let me just... I don't need the map for this. Damn it. Oh my god. Well, that went great. Didn't that go great? It's like I knew what I was doing. Fuck. Yeah, it's like I am experiencing a bit of slowdown and things are happening like out of sync with the music. Like this, the beat drop just doesn't match. Damn it. Stop doing that. Well, it was nice knowing you. We'll see how this does in this part. I hate that laser. I absolutely hate that laser. I don't know. How do you go about dodging the laser? What's your advice there? I absolutely hate trying to dodge that. It's like, I'm not sure if it's actually aiming at me or if it's actually just like completely random. It's like completely random where it's going to stop. All right, lovely. It always seems random. All right, well, this is how you get back into things. Again, I haven't done this in several months. I've been hiding the fact that I actually don't know what happens in that initial attack. I've never been able to tell what was going on there. Yeah, it's like, I think it's because of my projectile, it's making the game lag, and then the music falls out of sync. Yeah, you see how much better the game runs when I'm not using that weapon? Fuck! Damn it, you asshole. Gonna need all the help I can get for this part. God damn. It's always that part. I'm not really good at reacting to that part. It's also nighttime. Oh no, it's noon. What the hell? Fuck, dude, come on. What's your next stream gonna be? Probably Hightail. There's still some things I want to do in Hightail. Gotcha. Welcome back. Sigma? Very Sigma. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Hightail. It's like... I wasn't sure if I had anything more I cared to do in it in like the third stream I did, but in the fourth stream I was like, no, there's actually like a decent amount of things I want to do. It's like now that we've got Adamantite, I'm gonna have Adamantite armor, we're gonna finish the base, we're gonna explore more of those like fragment worlds. I don't know, it's like as long as they've been updating the game, where it's like the updates are good enough that I'm just like, yeah, I'll come back and like check it out, and it's like worth doing in a stream. I always have a grudge against Infernum DOG for stealing my kill. Well, we get him back later. Patience, patience, patience. Bigger portal. It's larger now. It's much larger. These wings better than the starboard? I don't remember. More gargantuan? These wings better than the starboard? Well, actually, wait. Well, I can check. Apart from vertical speed, it's like it's got more horizontal speed, apparently. If you beat Nighttime Providence, you kill her, and DOG does in third party. Is that true? Is there even a reason to? I think its flight time is better, yeah? I was like, I don't remember if I use this. I've also got Divine Geodes, but like... I don't know. It's like a part of me is like... I'm like thinking, what weapons would you normally use if you're not... Well, of course, like once we get the Poltergeist, then we'll start using different weapons. We'll start exploring some of the other weapons. Look at that, a Rambling Profaned Bell from Ragnarok. I don't know. I think like if we want to take a break from using Warrior, we could like use a Bard. We could like do a Bard fight with like one of the three bozos that we got to deal with. Legion wings are better. There's like we got three bozos that need to be murdered in a second. So let me first like reforge this. Oh right, we also want this. Bank account's looking kind of thin. Well, that's not good. Oh wait, I haven't opened the treasure bag. Even then, bank account's looking kind of thin. Summon damage, throwing damage, it's a rogue weapon. Blazing Core. Telluric Glare. Bombardier. Me when I suddenly get post Moonlord and every item suddenly costs 10 times more to reforge. Yeah, I didn't make a... I don't really have a good way to, like, get money. Apart from, like, the bat poop. Jarvis enslave that guy and inject 5 milliliters of Fent into him. Oh, yeah, we also get Supreme Healing Potions. I guess, like, Elysian Aegis. I guess we'll take Lucky. Yeah, Lucky is what we can use. Well, it's like, Lucky is good. I'm going to shill for golden slime farming again. I haven't even found a golden slime. I haven't even found one. Oh, wow. We are very lucky. Very, very lucky. You can craft the summon? I definitely have that. That's a lot of gold dust. It's either that or I just like generate money like this. We were also given the Rune of Costs. So we can now go fight all the other guys that are involved. You know what? We totally forgot to make the Astropod staff. Golden Slime is faster in my experience. I completely forgot to make the Astropod staff. I don't know. It's like maybe we won't use it in this case. What was that item I just used? Stabber? I don't know. Maybe we'll use this summon. You'll be one-shotting them and the droppings will also work on golden slimes? One second. Terra Prisma, remove that. I don't know. I don't know how good this summon is, but it dropped from Providence, so maybe it's good. Gold slimes drop like 20 to 50 gold. I'll keep this in case I am interested in switching to like anything Bard related. Let's also grab this. If I come over here, we can start working on the top side of this. All right? We can start putting guys down up here. I guess like Moonlord, Astrogeldin. Wait, who's this? Profane Guardian? Yeah, we got these two. We still have like some hard mode relics I haven't put down. It'll be more since he has golden droppings. Oh yeah, that's also true. I have another symbol I need advice for. What do you need? We got Astrogeldin. And then we have Moonlord. Alright. You can move Deviant and her siblings to maximize her happiness so that the Golden Crown costs less to purchase. Yeah, she's with her siblings, so she should be happy. Oh, there we go. Move her to outer space. I'll figure it out later. It's like, okay, here's the thing. There's two ways we can go about getting infinite money. We can do this golden slime method, or we kill Devourer of Gods. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you played Inferno mode, you know. That's the other solution. We just kill Devourer of Gods. Which, like, honestly, we have, like, lucky everything, and I'm not inclined to change out anything here. Actually, wait, hold up. This accessory. Oh, no, okay, this is post-DOG. I'm not sure you know this, but outer space has a couple specific enemies that are a pain to deal with. That's also true. Moving NPCs up into space is also kind of not convenient right now. Ever since... Who the fuck did we murder for that to happen? Was it Lux? I think like ever since Lux died, we've had issues. Cosmolite selling isn't here yet? Do you have Battlecry? I completely forgot about this weapon. I completely forgot about this item. Look, honestly, I think like I've already got lucky on everything, so I don't need to buy anything right now. So like I think we're perfectly fine with moving on to the next part of this. I think we're perfectly fine with like continuing. Your enemy spawn troubles will be gone with that. Like I'm not like too worried about not having everything I need. Yeah, let's take this over to the ocean. Does it have to be raining? Oh no, you had to be in space, right? You know what? I guess we might as well fight. We might as well fight him there. Well, no, actually, do I want to fight him here? Oh wait, yeah, I actually don't want to fight him here. This would actually be a very bad idea. Because, like, the reason for that is because I don't want to wake up the advisor. Sorry, I'm, like, trying to, like... I was reading chat, but I was just, like, taking damage. Do I have a Zerg potion on? Like, what is with the spawn rate on this enemy? Alright, let's do this, alright? Sorry. Ow. Ow. I'm out of flight, by the way. I also think I'm dying here. Jesus. Damn it, I wasn't ready for it. It's like, we have to get an opportunity to spawn him in, but it's like, there's so many fucking enemies in space. All the fucking enemies in space just, like, start jumping me. Really? Oh, there's only one guy there for some reason. Why? I don't know, it's like when NPCs come back, sometimes they just, like, go to a different... What the fuck? Is this what a sandstorm looks like in this area now? God damn it, go away, please. I didn't realize sandstorms look like that now. Well, honestly, we can fight him here. Yeah, we can totally fight him here. Ow. Where you at? Jesus, I didn't see him. my own weapon just kind of fucks me over every now and then. I thought he was gonna do the dash. Wait, no, I know this move. I know this move. No, fuck. Damn it! I was like, no, I can clutch this. I've done this move before. I've seen this move. I was like, that's the move I remember from this fight. God damn it. No, I can kill this guy. I can definitely kill this guy. This is normally the guy I fight first. Oh, whoops. You know what? Yeah, Burnley does do that, doesn't he? He does do that in his fight. In Deltarune, that's good. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna speedrun this fucking winter. Because, I don't know. Sometimes I don't like my world looking this way. I just, like... It just pains me to see my world like this. Also... Ow. Jesus. Fuck. So it's like, you see, because of my projectile, I just didn't fucking see where he was. I didn't notice him until, like, the last possible second. Jesus, I didn't see him again. I'm out of flight! Ah, you piece of shit. Oh, damn it! I almost had him again. I keep forgetting to change, I keep forgetting to change where this goes. Because I want it to come back here. I can do this. I can definitely do this one. What the hell? Damn it. Fuck, dude. You know, I might try the other weapon too. Dude, I could definitely do this. I could definitely do this. Fuck, man. Guys, it's been a while, alright? It's been a while. Fuck! I dashed the wrong way. You piece of shit. Got him. Alright. This weapon seems underwhelming. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think like we had a lot more mileage with the Astropod staff. I'm not entirely sure though. Alright, so here's what we want, the armored shell. And then we need the armored scrap for some vanity item. Then we need this. We get the Storm Dragoon. Interesting weapon. Yeah, it provides a small construct that follows you and provides a great amount of light. Not really important for my cause. Otherworldly stone. I don't know where this 242 wood came from. But I guess that's one of the dudes. So like what's going on here in the list actually? I guess like we'll go back and kill Dragonfolly at some point. Apparently it considers Ceaseless Void someone you should fight before the others. Interesting. I also notice it puts Old Duke behind Devourer of Gods. That's kind of interesting as well. Alright, well, what we should do... Oh, luckily we can get here whenever we want. I'm gonna have to remove the intersection here. So we don't have any problems. And, like, eventually I'm gonna need to, like, modify this entire area. Oh, wait, some of that's actuated. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Actually, this could be helpful in this section. Give myself some space. And also just completely lag the game. I don't know, I'm not sure how effective this weapon is either. I'm not sure which one's doing, like, more damage. But we are already at, like, the second part. Like, so far, we're big chillin'. I said we were big chillin', I'd lose my adrenaline like a fucking moron. Yeah, do that attack. Do that attack. I see the gap. I see it. I very much see it. Alright, let's do this. Like, look at me healing for 350 health. I think we're at a point where the alchemist, the talisman might not be viable anymore. We might need to start, we might need to get a better item. I'm out of flight. And there's like a strange amount of slowdown. I don't know if that's noticeable on your end, but I feel like I'm getting like a little bit of lag, and I'm not sure if it has to do with like the weapon I'm using or not. All right, just die already, man. Get out of here. All right, and of course we have this. This is like the whole... Oh, shit. It's like a bunch of people spawning in here. Also, like, cast darkness on me. Yeah, it's like, I think you can enter it, and it takes you to, like, a completely empty subworld, but I don't want to enter it because I don't want to break anything. Alright, so we got Necroplasm, we've got the Ceaseless Void plushie. Wait, did I accidentally put away the treasure bag? It's back? There it is. It's like some items could get sucked in there. Alright, so that gives us Intrepid the Evolution, Infernal Ceaseless Void Relic, Mirror Matter, summons a small piece of dark energy. So apart from this, we have Cygnus. Or whoops. Infernal... We want to keep that for later. Cygnus. Yeah, Dark Plasma, Armored Shell. All of that stuff is going to be needed for later. Oh, I haven't, like... What was it called? The Regulation? What was it? Was it that Voltage Regulation System? I might actually be able to make this. It's like, you don't even need the Ueli Bloom. Like, it just takes, oh, there's also the Nasty Void Concentration Staff. Summons a foreboding aura that attacks nearby orbs. Dazzling Stabber. I don't know if this summon's good. I don't remember this summon at all. Alright, I guess we can now take a look at this guy. And we'll come back to it later. Yeah, it's like, what is this? So, also, I guess, like, I'm not sure how effective the Serpent Spine is at this point. So it just increases the weapon size. I don't know. Maybe there's like better accessories we can have equipped. Yeah, it's like, this increases, healing and mana received from potions by 100, just like a flat number. This gives back 350 life. So if we wanted to use like the Blood Pact or something, which is like 25%, and not to mention we also get like some extra health for using the Blood Pact. What is 25%? I don't remember the exact math here. So 350 times 0.25. So you get an extra like 88 health. So actually, wait. It's still, I think this thing is still better. The Alchemist Charm might still be better. Not to mention it gives you the effects of the Charm of Myths. I don't intend on using the Blood Chalice this time around. Elderberry? You know what? You're totally right. We could have made that the moment this boss died. The moment Providence died, but I didn't. Because I wanted to prove I didn't need it. I wanted to prove that it needed me. Is this like a jungle thing, or is this like an anywhere thing? I always forget about this. It's like, I think Perennial Ore is like the jungle thing. Lily Bloom is jungle? Okay, well, we're here anyway. Perennial is anywhere. Oh, okay. I think I keep getting them mixed up. I feel like I always get them mixed up. And then, like, this allows us to make the Blossom Pickaxe, doesn't it? I guess, like, okay, back into the config we go. Settings. Add block. Which, like, as far as I know, is the best pickaxe in the game. Like, this is the final pickaxe that we make. I want to say this is the strongest pickaxe that you can make in the game, unless Infernal Eclipse adds something else. Alright, that thing's done. Yeah, we'll need to come back to the arena here and fight Dragon Folly. I don't know, I just haven't felt like it. Besides Shadow Spec? Oh, is there a Shadow Spec pickaxe? It's like, it's not like it mines anything, so it's just like, I don't need it for anything else. It's like Crystal Crusher is the name? Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna need this life fruit. Well, I don't know, I can make my own, I can get my own life fruit. Do you see how crazy the endgame of all this gets? Like, remember how difficult it used to be to traverse these landscapes, and then it's just like, I'm just flying through it. It has a drill containment unit looking laser. I was considering making the terrarium armor, or like any sort of terrarium gear, but then I guess I kind of just let the Astral Geldin equipment kind of take over the playthrough. I think if I ever come back to this mod pack, and I think I'll just make a point to not use Astral Geldin's gear, because it's definitely not. It's like they included Catalyst in this, but I don't think they made any attempt to acknowledge that the weapons that Astral Geldin drops aren't really balanced. I just did it because it's fun. But it's like, I think if I ever do this playthrough in Infernal Eclipse again, which I most likely will, like, it'll be cool to play through this mod pack again. I might, like, do a devoted class playthrough for, like, Bard or Healer. Well, not Healer. Healer's kind of boring. I think it's, like, Bard. I don't use Astral equipment. Yeah, I think next playthrough I won't use Astral Geldin equipment. It's funny. It's certainly amusing to use it. But, like, I think next playthrough, I'm definitely just going to make a point to not use it. And, like, I'll need to remember what life was like when I didn't have access to those weapons. I need to think back to the rogue playthrough. I gotta think back to the rogue playthrough when I remembered that I didn't need Astra Gelden's equipment. We didn't even fight Astra Gelden in the rogue playthrough. I'm not even gonna take that stuff. I don't know. I'm curious to see how this equipment affects, like, the Mirror of Sama. I think we'll pull that out. We'll get that sword out, because I think I want to fight Yaren with that specific weapon. I don't know. I just thought it'd be fun. I thought it'd be fun to, like, try that specific weapon on Yaren. So, like, that'll be the point where I'll actually, like, swap it out. Oh my god. Please go away. Please leave me alone. You know what's nice about this playthrough, too? I don't need to be like, oh yeah, we totally forgot to fight Plaguebringer Goliath. We don't have to do that this time around. Because, like, I actually remembered to fight him when I was supposed to this time. Alright, so we have 5 life fruit. I got that just in case, like, I didn't actually have enough life fruit. So, ooh, Ellie. How the fuck is this thing? Filter materials. Oh, right, it's not in the system. I didn't put it in the system. You moron. Filter all. There it is. 151 of these. And then what we want is the Elderberry. It's also called an Elder Cherry from Calamity. Minor improvements to all stats. There's a cherry moon rising and the music still plays. Here's the Elderberry. I also see a golden bunny. I don't have my bug net. In fact, where the hell is my net? Oh, there it is. I don't know. Oh, sorry. I don't know, there's no reason to keep one, but it's kind of cool that I found one. I guess I'll go and reforge this. I don't know, this summon seems kind of cool. Alright, mythical void concentration staff. I also got a turtle shell. Alright, I think with Fargos, they can be shimmered into gold dust pre-hard mode. Wait, which thing were we talking about? The turtle? Were you talking about the turtle shell, or, like, was it something I said earlier? I'm sorry. Oh, the gold bunny. Oh, okay. I was just like, wait, what? I was like, what are we talking about exactly? Alright, so we have one more idiot that needs to die. It's the guy down here. Well, actually, I think I need to go talk to Solon about the black hole. We need to continue Solon's quest line. We'll do it in the morning. I mean, I could just end the cherry moon. I ended the cherry moon. Alright. So, this is where she starts, like, talking about where we can find, like, a sealed rift which contains, like, items, and I've already got the rift. I don't know, I think you might be able to talk to her before Ceaseless Void, but I feel like I always talk to her after I've killed Ceaseless Void. Yeah, it's like the protective seal, but that's, like, involved with Ceaseless Void. I appreciate your help immensely. There's a profane rune that might, as the text say, evoke the rift. The rift. The rift. I accidentally rolled my tongue. Well, I defeated it. Defeated? You did combat. You alright? Alright. Sorry. Alright. I'll see you there. So now we can go hang out with her. We can go hang out with her over here. So it's like, I think this rift is supposed to, like, contain one of the items for the Genesis. Was that why she goes into here? Step inside. Go on in. Goodbye. Did you know that Wrath of the Gods is apparently going to be becoming its own mod? Like, not being an add-on to Calamity? Please leave me alone. I don't know, but I'm alive at least. Okay, you took the artifact. I don't want to remember it. Let's just go. This has been more than enough for today. Alright, cool. We've got the anti-seed. Yeah, I guess it's gonna expand into, like, its own entire thing. And not be, like, you don't need Calamity to use it anymore. So can I just place this anywhere next to this? There you go. I don't know. I just saw this little island right here, and I was like, this looks like the perfect spot for this thing. So I guess there's, like, there's, like, 2 other things we'll need. So it's, like, the thing that drops from Skal, and then the thing that drops from Mars. No way in hell we're fighting him right here. Let's go over to here. And we'll come back to the old faithful location of where we normally like to fight this guy. I don't know. It's like, it's nice that we were able to do this without actually, like, breaking anything. Like, breaking the entirety of the underworld. Like, I've gotten comfortable enough with these boss fights that I could actually do that. Sorry, I was like losing track of what I needed here. I want to say this might be the better weapon here. Not entirely sure. I mean, I also need to remember how this fight worked. Okay. I died instantly. That went really, really poorly. I do not remember how this boss worked. Bring this guy back. Let me actually, like, examine what's going on here. You piece of shit. Alright. I'm not sure which is the better weapon here. Shit. Oh, damn it. The Providence Arena is better for fighting Cygnus? You know what? You're totally right. Let's just go do it there instead. I will need to refight Calamitous clone. Shadow of Calamitous. I'm gonna need that other item. I need that one staff that lets me take a couple hits. For free. We're gonna need that. Alright. We'll just leave this like this. Pull this guy out. Brimstone Crescent Staff from Calcula and the Brimstone Crags? Yeah, we're gonna need that. You piece of shit. You know what? Try this weapon. Damn it. Fuck! I think it's like, it's always aimed at where I'm trying to go. I need to like move in the opposite direction and react accordingly. Seriously? What the fuck? Alright, well. That could have gone better. Well, that did go better. Alright, let's try that again. Shall we? Bring my summon out. What's that one gun looking like right now? I doubt it'd be viable at this point. I'm not sure if it'd be viable at this point. Like, it's now at its max power after Moonlord's death. It's like, I feel like it tries to catch me in the direction I'm going, and I have to immediately turn around. Oh, shit. Didn't realize he changed moves. Gee, if only I knew... If only I had a cursor that showed me which one was the real one. You piece of shit. What the hell? I'm gonna be honest, I low-key don't even remember that move. Ah! Don't fuck off! Damn it. I didn't mean to dash. Damn it! Use the map, the boss icons is where the real one is. I have the boss cursor mod, so I can already see where he is. Not to mention this weapon has homing. This weapon has homing, so, like, it just homes it on the real one anyway. Yeah, if we want to talk about this gun, I have no idea if this gun would even help. I'm not sure. 224 legendary range damage. Is that good, considering range weapons at this point in the game? No? Okay. Yeah, it's like, once this thing reaches its max power, I feel like it already gets out-tiered by everything else. I guess you could just use it on... I don't even think you'd use this on, like, the Profane Guardians. If you were running Ranger. If you were only going to use Ranger. I just wanted to see if something funny happened. Yeah, sadly, this is as strong as the gun becomes. So I guess, like, at this point, I can officially retire the gun. And, like, don't worry. Before this playthrough is over, I will finish this building. Like, I plan to have, like, a circular roof. And then just, like, all the item frames of weapons I've used. Which is just gonna have, like, 2 weapons. Just, like, there's only gonna be, like, 2 weapons up there. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, I feel like the Serpent's Spine is not putting in its work anymore. I'm not sure. Because, like, I'm not really using the other sword in this fight. So I'm like, could there be another item I could pull out for this? I'm thinking, what accessory do I normally use at this point? I guess, like, we can finally dive into, like, the Absorber. Yeah, like, the Absorber, the Ampoule. All the normal stuff that we tend to create. Which, uses other things. Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that. Giant Tortoiseshell, Grand Gelatin. Show me your accessories again. Those are my current accessories. Yeah, do I have... I don't think I have all the jellies. I'm missing the pink one. You could throw in phylactery if you already found the lich. What do you mean phylactery? Is it already a... Is a phylactery like an accessory? I thought that was a piece of furniture. Oh, taking fatal damage will instead return you to 25% life every 4 minutes. Damn, what the hell? Alright, 1 second. Do I even have this? I do. Sure, give it a try. I don't know. It's like anything to... I don't want to use like too many Calamity accessories, so like if this thing is actually useful at in this case, let's give it a shot. So, spine, tag out. We're gonna need this guy. I think I'll bring back the spine for Yaren, because I want to do Yaren true melee with the Mirasama. I thought that would be fun to do. Revives are always useful. Alright, bring in this guy. Call in your boy. God damn it. I tried so hard to dodge that, but I was out of flight. Damn it. All right, here comes the other guy. We had kind of a bad start, but this is better. Damn it. Jesus. You piece of shit. Oh, did I actually get revived? Did I actually get hit, like, fatally at some point there? I was like, I must have died, like, really early on. Because I didn't notice. I didn't notice it. Is there, like, a sound effect that I should pay attention to? When did it happen? Like, I didn't hear anything. Alright. We're getting there. God damn it! I'm out of flight. Oh, shit. What? I was thinking like, oh, it's gonna be right in front of me. I'm gonna be able to turn around and dodge it. Alright, now you're gonna get it. Damn it. I don't know, I feel like I just have to stand still and just see what happens. Fuck. Oh shit! What the hell? No! Didn't realize how chaotic this got at the end. Don't you fucking dare. I don't remember that guy being such an asshole. God damn. Fuck that dude. You can craft the Terraria? Good point. You could have said that maybe 5 minutes ago. God damn it. You know what? That's a very good point. Terraria is a good weapon. I do remember that. Now, you just reminded me. Oh, you can't just you can't place anything in here. Yeah, very, very fair point. Rage quitting vanilla? What, are you playing legendary mode? What are you doing in vanilla right now? I don't know, since we can't put that inside, we can't put that inside the Providence Arena, I guess we'll have to put it out here with the rest of the gang. Getting farmed by Goblin Army? Dude, I got destroyed by Goblin Army on legendary mode. Oh. Ancient Godslayer armor. Interesting. We also got something called the Parallel. Spectral Veil, consume yourself, mid-range teleport. I can't take it anymore. Fargo, first no-hit of Fargo Soul's Eternity. I don't know, I'd never see myself doing Eternity, like, or not Eternity. I'd never see myself doing no-hits. I don't know, I don't think they're fun. Cosmo Lamp. I don't remember if that's like a better summon. Like, I feel like this concentration staff was like a good summon that we used at one point. But yeah, let me take a look. Teradomir. Well, actually, we're at a point where it's like, oh, we're fighting. I guess DOG is next. What would we use in this case? I don't know. Like, if anything, maybe we could even use a different class. So we don't keep using this stuff. I think Astral End. I think both of these weapons might be outliving their use at this point. We need to see something else. I'm like thinking, what class like goes crazy on DOG? Well, actually, wait, hold up. What is next? Actually, we have Dragon Folly. We have this. Me. Use a Cursed Mirror. Now, is a Cursed Mirror something I have the materials for right now? I do. Interesting. I'd say melee and or ranged. So if I go back to like my ranger knowledge, what good ranger weapon is available right now? Now, it's a bit cheesy to do this. Holy Collider is good. It's a bit cheesy to do this. But there's a weapon called Starmageddon. Starmata? Oh wait, no, this is post-DOG. One second. There was like a ranger weapon I remember using that used stars. Do you remember the Orichalcum Spiked Gemstone? What about it? Is that a weapon? Oh yeah, I was like, I could have sworn these... Oh right, I used this on Yaren, never mind. I'm like, what is the weapon I used on DOG? I mean, there is this weapon. There is this weapon that I remember. The Virid Vanguard. If we want to go Summoner again, we could use this weapon too. It was an early hard mode consumable rogue weapon, could kill DOG under 6 seconds. You need to poke around the Abyss for Reaper Teeth. Unless someone sells Reaper Teeth. And then I don't need to do that. Abyss Armor is meta against DOG. I think I remember using that armor set in Death Master mode. Have you done Poltergeist? I have not killed Poltergeist yet. Actually, wait, did we fight Poltergeist before DOG? I don't remember. Oh yeah, he is considered pre-DOG. I didn't think of that. We haven't killed Dragon Folly yet. Should I do that? Should I finally give him, like, the time of day? Exotic Pheromone. I guess we should do it. I think these two weapons will do just fine against this boss. Yeah, it's over here. Only the Huntress and the Prisma Potions mod. Something I use as an alternative. Alchemist NPC sells it. I'm not sure if the Alchemist sells it. I remember using Prisma, but I used Alchemist NPC because it was a more catch-all solution, because it has support with Thorium as well. I don't know. I actually grew to prefer Prisma. Like, I just like it more as a mod. But it's like, they don't have Thorium support yet. I think they have it planned. Ew. Ew. Who the fuck is that? Go away. Please die. Disgusting. Alright, let's... toss a gateway down. And then here's what we're gonna do. I personally think we don't need that much effort at this point to kill Dragon Folly, but you know what? We'll see what happens. Oh, shit. Alright, this isn't gonna work. Please go away. This ain't about you. This ain't about you. There's a queen bee somewhere in there. I don't know if this is the best weapon for this, but it's like, this is the first boss you would fight post Moonlord. So I guess like this weapon should be perfectly fine. Can you not do that so close to me? Ow. I don't know, I think this should be fine. Normally, like, Dragon Folly doesn't give me a huge amount of problems. Ow. I mean, I say that, and then I just kind of get my ass beat. Please stop doing that. It's like, I do like that I can fight some of these bosses without the need for, like, a proper arena. I do like that I'm at a point now where I'm good enough at Calamity Mod where I don't really need to. I just didn't want to stand there when he started doing that move. You're letting me have this. It's inevitable. You're letting me have this. Don't be a shithead. Got it. Why is that lagging the game so much? Jesus. All right. What are you gonna do? It's only like, you have like 2%. My God, you could do that, I guess. Jesus, why did he do that? Don't do that. He fucking froze the game with that move. Sheesh. Someone said, your UI looks like it came straight out of If X was made by EA. I can't help but agree. Yeah, I really should. Next playthrough I'll remember. Yeah, get a jungle fountain so you can fight him at the arena. Can you fight him outside? I've never thought to do that because normally in my playthroughs, I'll make an arena that is collectively used for Plantera, Queen Bee, Plaguebringer, and Dragon Folly. Because all 4 of them need to be fought in the jungle. So I just pop a City Buster down underground in the jungle, and I just fight all of them there. I always fight them on the surface. Yeah, that's totally fair. It's just like, I know I gotta fight Plantera underground eventually, so I might as well just make an arena that's a catch-all for all 4 of them. And it's like, in my previous 2 Calamity playthroughs, it's a pretty effective strategy. Red Lightning Container. Cool. So we're waiting for like 1 more upgrade. Dynamo Stem Cells. Increase range damage and movement speed. Ranged weapons fire a powerful mini-swarmer every 3 seconds. Interesting. I guess, yeah, if you don't have the mutant mod for the fountains. We also have Inspiring Burp Call. Interesting. I don't know. It's just like the idea of having to like wait to fire more of your bard weapon. I'm not sure if that'll be like viable. I guess like the other classes just have the opportunity to just constantly attack. Have you done Poltergeist? I have not. Sorry about that. I'm noticing a pattern with these bard weapons. They're all based on a projectile of the boss that you just fought. You know. I mean, like, I'm not sure whether I'd call that lazy or not. I'm not sure whether I'd call, like, these weapon design kind of lazy. Because it seems to clearly just copy a projectile from the boss that you killed. I don't know. Like, they're just there to act as weapons. Like, if you want to still be able to use Bard at this point in the game, these weapons exist solely for that purpose. And they seem kind of low effort. And I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. 30% flight time, like, what does this give you? Flight time 3, life regen 2. I don't know, it's like, I'm under the impression that you're just meant to constantly, like, switch weapons. Of, like, which weapon you're using, like, as a bard. Because you get all these different buffs when you just, like, pop a bunch of them at the same time. I guess that's the reason you do it. But I don't really feel like inclined to do that right now. Like, maybe one day in the future. One day in the future, it might be interesting to do a Bard playthrough in the Infernal Eclipse. I don't think I'd do it on Master Mode, but, like, one day. We'll keep this. And then, like, oh yeah, I should probably, like... I'm gonna leave this relic down here. Are you playing Master Infernum? This is Expert Infernum. So, I honestly, apparently Ragnarok difficulty, as it's referred to, or Master Infernum mode, in this case, I think it's, like, shown here. Like, it says Ragnarok, extreme version of Infernum, intended difficulty. Apparently, it's the intended difficulty for this. Which, like, if you hold shift, I think it says, set the world to Master Mode, enables Infernum. After enabled, you cannot set it back. Enemies and bosses will have very high stats, scale more aggressively in multiplayer. I don't know. I just wanted to do a casual playthrough of this, first of all. Like, initially. So that's why I just set it to normal, like, the normal Infernum. So, stat bloat, that's what I expect. That's also what I've been getting in Legendary mode. Legendary mode is also just stat bloat. But, I'll get through it, and then never play it again. I was hoping it would have been something more interesting. Enemies with high base stats. Yeah, it's like, once we finish Legendary mode, I doubt I'll ever play it again. I don't know, I've gotten used to Master Mode, so, like, I don't know, if we ever do a vanilla playthrough again, I'll do it in Master Mode. But it's like, Legendary mode is kind of icky. It's, like, so far a little icky. I guess we can also make the Blossom pickaxe. I also noticed it's only a pickaxe. Oh, wait, I have the axe. I don't need a ham axe. Alright, so this is the best tool in the game, basically. Did you see how the 1.4.5 boulder rain is a thing? That's a thing in For the Worthy? Oh, is it only in For the Worthy? It misses Legendary Masochist? Dude, I would never want to do that. That's, like, too much time. I don't know. I like enjoying my game. And, like, making the game absurdly hard isn't really my idea of making it fun. Of, like, having fun. Like, I like doing class challenges. But, like, some of them just seem infeasible for the time I have on my hands. Oh, I guess we had a Ceaseless Void Relic. Go place this down. Right. We'll need to clear this area out because we're gonna need to go fight Poltergeist. We'll probably extend to the right. I'll need to get a couple City Busters. Either that, or I'm just... It's like, does it enrage when you leave the dungeon? Well, no. We've been able to fight him in a cave. I can fight him in hell. I can fight him in hell again. Actually, no. We'll make a proper arena. I've had a mental breakdown and retreated the Fargos until I recover. I like high difficulty. Yeah, but it's like... I don't know. There's like a push and pull to it. If it's like too difficult, sometimes I'll just like feel demotivated to continue playing. And maybe that's what happened with Masochist mode. Like, if maybe I start with Eternity mode, I'll be able to, like, more easily transition into Masochist mode. If I started playing Terraria and just set the game to Legendary mode, I probably would have never liked playing Terraria. You have to start, like, the default difficulty before you can, like, examine the higher ones. You gotta ease yourself into it. So if I ever revisit Fargo, which eventually I will, I also noticed... Oh, wait, that's a normal Calamitous Relic. Eventually I'll go back. I don't play for the feeling of beating a boss. I enjoy the journey. Yeah, that's also true. It's like, it's a lot of different things that factor into what you find fun in a video game. It's not about the journey's end. You've already said that. God, imagine name dropping the title of your thing twice in a movie. Has anybody done that? Has any movie, like, done such an idiotic move like that? Like, you know, it's like, I don't mind when a movie, like, name drops itself. Imagine if they did it twice in the movie. Well, I guess that depends on if, like, the title of the movie is, like, a tangible item in the movie. Like The Last Wish, for example, like in Puss in Boots. Like, The Last Wish is a tangible item in the MacGuffin in the movie. So it's like, of course, everybody keeps saying, yes, I want to get the Last Wish. No, the Last Wish is mine. Like, that makes sense. But it's like, Imagine if they kept saying like, wow, we're really in a Jurassic World, aren't we? And they said it like more than once. Instead of like at just once at the end of the movie. Like it was like, oh yeah, we're now living in a Jurassic World, sure. The ending of that second movie is stupid though. The second Jurassic World movie, that ending is so fucking stupid. We should have just let the dinosaurs fucking die. Why did she do that? Imagine they did it in the Minecraft movie. This has been an infernal journey. Has anybody watched like the Jurassic World movies? It's like the second movie, they have this thing where like the dinosaurs are all gonna die in like this compound, and then this little girl pulls a lever to let them all out, and she says they're living beings just like us. And I'm like, no, you don't. No, let them die. Why would you do that? I was like, no human would agree with you, honestly. This is the one exception where I would just let these fucking animals die. I was like, they're fucking dinosaurs. They're gonna eat us, dude. I was like, why would you do that? I feel like the Jurassic World movies that followed just didn't acknowledge what happened in that movie as well. That's how bad that movie was. Like, I think the third Jurassic World movie hardly acknowledges the consequences of the second movie. But anyway, that was like a fun rant. I'm gonna need to figure out what this is all about, and I don't know if I'm ready for this. I have no idea what this thing's gonna do. Is there like a better... Well, actually, like, who's next in progression? Who does it consider? Yeah, I guess this is the next person. Again, like, I am interested in, like, changing classes, so I'm not sure if there's, like, anything... I guess, like, someone mentioned Terraria. The original trilogy is the only good set. Yeah, the originals are normally... You could say that about a lot of different franchises. Or, like, movies that didn't need to be franchises. You know what I mean? Like, ever since, like, the MCU was so successful... Like, there's just some movies that were maybe, like, one-offs in the past. They, like, come back to, like, revive it, and then try to make a cinematic universe out of it, and it just doesn't work because they don't actually know what made the MCU cool in the first place, and even the MCU itself has kind of forgotten that, too. And I really hope that Secret Wars just nukes everything and they just say, fuck it, let's start over. Because you'd have a better chance of making things more interesting if you just started over at this point. I'm also going to keep this on me, for when we kill DOG. The MCU is dead in the water now. Who's laughing now? No, man. Like Doomsday will be good. Trust. Dude, I like block any tweet I see about like, oh, this is going to happen in Avengers Doomsday. And I'm like, bro, get the fuck out of here. I'm just like, that's not gonna happen. Well, it's like, maybe it will, but it'll probably be stupid. It'll probably still be stupid. It's like, how is this word spelled? I guess like Terraria is like the next item we would want to use. I don't know. I don't think like any of the terrarium. Why would you torture yourself? No, it's like, do you ever browse? If you like open, I don't know why. Here's the thing. Like on my phone, for some reason, when I scroll to like the far left, it just gives me like random articles. It just gives me random articles. And then sometimes it'll just give me a random tweet from someone. Like if I scroll down, it's going to say some shit like, what is this? Like, I don't know. There's like random shorts, random news articles. Well, not random. Some of these are actually important news articles. Yeah, it's like it gives me like a Blop 7 trailer, Black Ops 7, which is like, when was the last time they made a back-to-back Black Ops? I don't think they've ever done that. Yeah, I'm looking for this Radomir. There it is. Hellkite, Flood Tide. The fuck is this thing? Titanium Sword, Nightmare Fuel. Wait a minute. Is this thing... Is this post-DOG? Oh, wait, no. Wait, what the fuck? Why is there 2 ways to make a Hellkite? That's weird. I don't know. I guess, like... Oh, in a Zenith world. Okay, whatever. Is that an Infernal Eclipse thing, or is that just something Calamity does? I assume this game... I assume this mod pack doesn't account for the worthy. Hellkite. So make a Hellkite. What else do we need here? We also need a Flood Tide, which... You need Abyssal Kite. I might actually have everything for this. Never mind. What am I missing here? Death Cell, Sea Remains. Oh, shit. I somehow don't have Sea Remains. Let me go buy some. It's base Cal. Doesn't Zenith, like, invert where weapons are in progression? Did you know that there's a seed that just randomizes everything in 1.4.5? Like, randomizes the loot, randomizes the world gen? That might be a fun seed to play. I'll have to think about doing that at some time. That might actually be an interesting seed to play. Normally, I don't care for those gimmick seeds. Like, I think we'll play... After Legendary mode is over, we might play Skyblock. We'll play, like, the Skyblock seed. And then, like, I might check out the randomizer just for the hell of it. Modded materials. No sea remains. There's a seed that makes you start in hard mode. Yeah, I've seen that seed as well. Sea remains. So what, we need like 12 of this? And then that makes the Flood Tide. And then this should allow me to make... Where is my Terrorblade? Wait, I was like, I thought I already had a Terrorblade in the inventory. Oh, right. Yeah, you're totally right. Yeah, I guess that's like kind of that's the price you pay when you try to like have all your weapons displayed somewhere. A lot of these weapons are going to be used for other things. I guess I didn't think about that. All right, so then the Pterodomir. We actually haven't, fun fact, we haven't used this weapon since Death Master Mode. So it's like a good callback. I like to have a good callback to pretty much every Calamity mod playthrough we've done, and Thorium mod. I like to reference all those playthroughs because of this mod pack, it's so like crazy. It's fun to just have all of like, it's fun to have me like, it's fun to reminisce about what I've done in those previous playthroughs. I guess you can put the Pterodomir on the wall. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then you need it for Exoblade. Fuck. If we're gonna make the Exoblade. I don't know. I feel like we might use... I'm thinking like, what's the final... What am I gonna do against Calamitous? I'm like, what weapon do I want to use? I'm thinking like, is there a class I haven't used? I might use Magic. Whatever I use against Calamitous, I think I want to be a mage. I want to be a mage for that one. Because I think that's the only class I have not fought Calamitous in yet. That's the only class I have not beaten Calamitous myself in yet. Because I did a Ranger playthrough on my own. Mage Void something works perfectly. It's like, I did a range playthrough on my own when I was testing out Infernum, and then I just got really into Calamity mod at the time, so I just decided to, like, play it. Check the Magnet Spear line. Isn't a Magnet Spear like a weapon you get from the dungeon? It is used for something. So it makes the Lightning Staff, and it also makes the Magnetic Meltdown. Oh, wait, no, Lightning Staff is from Thorium. Magnetic Meltdown allows you to make the Voltaic Climax. Post-DOG. And then it also allows you to make the Void Vortex, which comes after Garen. And that's like the pinnacle of this weapon. So I assume this is the weapon you would use. If you don't mind me asking about it, what happened to the Fab Staff? Did that get renamed? Like, I used to see that all the time in, like, people's videos. Is this what the Fab Staff became? Or is it, like, is the Void Vortex, was this his own weapon before that? Yeah, I know. I was just curious. I was like, was the Fab Staff removed or renamed? The Fab Staff is the Sylph Staff. Okay. I was just curious. Let's also, like, reforge this. It's like, we don't talk about Fab, we don't talk about Shay, we don't talk about those people. I don't know, just, like, terrible people that are part of the Calamity community. I also need the gender change potion to craft now. That's funny. I think Godly is the best modifier for this weapon. You gotten Rogue yet? Have you used Rogue yet? I can't remember. Specifically, so I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I was like, there were Shay-related items in Calamity mod, apparently. Like, there was in a changelog, and they were like, yes, we removed the Shay-related items. And I was like, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know Shay had any involvement in the Calamity community. Apparently, there were Shay-related items that used to be in Calamity mod that have now been removed. Yeah, so, basically, I think I'm gonna use Rogue in one fight. I know which fight it's gonna be. I'm gonna use it on Exomex. And you already know what weapon I'm using. I'm gonna use this weapon. We're gonna use the Dreamtastic. Again, I'm calling back to every previous playthrough. And I'm gonna pull out this weapon for this boss fight. Not to mention, we're gonna be fighting the Eternity mode version of the boss fight. Like, I have Wrath of the Machines installed, if I didn't make it clear. That's another surprise. I can't read that title text. What is that? Oh. Contains a finite number of pages, documenting the stories of two Dreamtastic stars and their bountiful adventures. You are a dork. Shay ran the Calamity Twitter account? Oh. Yeah, summons two dorks that fire energy bolts at enemies. Wait, is that... Yeah, I think it's like, I think it still functions the same way it did before. Yeah, this is also post Yeren. Well, now that we got the Terraria, I guess we can go check this out. So what's going on? Let's like, when I gaze into the mirror, what do I see? You can weaponize dorks after all? Of course I weaponize dorks. That's why I ask all of you for questions on this game. Let's see about placing this down. Summon this. Let's see exactly what this is. Dark Reflection. That is what the fuck? That is certainly me. Final Fractal. When the fuck was I able to do that? Ah! Man, I wish I could move like that. What the fuck? Did I pop the revive yet? I hope he doesn't, like, hit the rage. He doesn't hit, like, the rage on me. Imagine if they reworked the boss to be able to do that. That would be so awesome. Jesus? Why is he so fucking fast? Ah! I think I popped the revive. You piece of shit. No, abomination. Ah! God damn it. Oh, Lucille made this mod? That's actually really neat. I didn't know that. You get a debuff when you pop it? Yeah, what's that debuff say? Is it like a bad debuff? Or what does it say here? Oh, life recovery is increased while you're not on cooldown from this, from that. It's just a cooldown debuff? Yeah, taking fatal damage, it works every 4 minutes. Okay. Alright, that wasn't a bad first attempt. That dude's fast. He's so cool, bro. Well, like, if I move my mouse over this, it doesn't actually say what it is. See, like, I have to move my mouse over here, Lich's back up. I don't know, is it supposed to tell me what this says? I don't know, I think that'd be annoying if I could move my mouse over this and it would actually show. I also noticed we've been actually, like, streaming a while. I don't know, we did, like, one huge, Calamity mod rush. Like, we killed so many people. I just identified by the sprite? Yeah, I just wanted to see what the sprite specifically said. You. You piece of shit. Get out of my ass, holy shit. I already had to pop the revive. Jesus. That shield is probably getting in the way. Do you have a streaming schedule? Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. It's also said on the Discord if you're in it. It's a pinned message on the Discord too. What do you mean? That shield is probably getting in the way. That dude deals a lot of damage, I might add. Is there any, I don't know. Is the intergalactic armor being outclassed here? Let me check something. Like the armor from Providence. Let me check this. You know what? Actually, we might need to make the Tarragon armor. It blocks your vision of the debuff bar. Oh. Yeah, wait, actually, that might be significantly more defense. We might want to make this. And the Tarragon wings. Alright, so Tarragon chest plates. Tarragon, we're gonna need the Tarragon helmet for melee. We're also gonna need the Tarragon leggings. We're also gonna need the Tarragon wings. Interestingly, while I'm thinking about this, I'm like, oh, I might need a specific item for DOG. Because, like, I think I know what I want to use for that fight. So in this case, this is the armor set that I want to use for now. I'm just, like, reading through these. Oh yeah, and of course there's, like, the Tarragon Chapeau for symphonic damage, and the Paragon Crown for radiant damage. You crafting the Auric armor with the Catalyst armor? Yes, I will be doing that. Which, like, now that I think about it, I guess I'll need to have, like, a mage variant if I want to fight Calamitous. I'll need to have, like, a mage variant ready. Now that you mention it. Yeah, I guess, like, we'll cross that road when we get there. All I know is that I think for DOG, would shimmer the helmet and recraft it? That's also true. Okay, let's just, let's keep this for now. Let's also make ourselves a mannequin. Make a wool mannequin. And I guess, like, we'll just put you up here. Because, like, eventually, we're gonna need to... We're gonna be displaying all our post-Moonlord stuff. No material loss? Yeah. There's a moon charm, apparently. Alright, Tarragon wings. Also gotta reforge this. Lucky Tarragon wings. We need to replace this. Because I think these wings are outclassed at this point. I think we could have made Tarragon armor for Cygnus. For, like, all like the bozos. The DOG bozos, but, like, I honestly should have. So, as you can see, we now have 142 defense. That is a huge difference from what we had before. So hopefully, we won't die as easily. I use Elysian wings until DOG, honestly. I don't know, I use Tarragon wings just because they're part of the set. Yeah, it's like 15 plus 15 defense, plus 1 HP regen while wearing Tarragon armor. That's why I use it. Alright. Pull this guy out. Let's make this happen. Maybe. Murder him. Murder him. Okay, I need to, like, I just want to actually, like, stare at him for a bit. Like, understand what's going on here. That was probably a bad heal. Yeah, don't try and, like... Ow. Does he follow a specific sequence? It's like, if I just stare at it for a bit, I can understand what's going on. Fuck. Not to mention, I'm taking infinitely less damage. You piece of shit. Third phase? Yeah, this is some shit. Lucille definitely made this. I can definitely tell. Like, there's no way I'd be able to do this fight without a dash. Of course Lucille made this. I've got a heal left. Have you beaten Eternity Mode? I have not. One day I will. Who's the stronger one? You don't got anything like crazy afterwards, do you? Okay. Superior first fractal. Your signature weapon. Mythic melee. What the fuck? Holy shit. Also, I want to say this is like the unused Terraria weapon, isn't it? Summons a pet zombie, Consolaria. Oh no, that's a different drop. This guy doesn't drop a treasure bag. It looks like he just drops this. I was like, I see how flashy this weapon looks, and I'm like, this is definitely the kind of shit Lucille would have made. I don't know how good this is in the mod pack. First Fractal is pretty overpowered in the normal U mod. I don't know. I wonder if, like, if this is any good against DOG. I don't know. I noticed this, like, this circular attack just is, like, stationary. I can aim this, too. I don't know. It's like when you need to be precise in your movement. I'm not sure if this would be effective on Calamity bosses in most cases. But it's a cool weapon. It's got 695 mythic melee damage, which I don't really know why it's defined as mythic. What does this make? Sword of the 14th Glitch. They probably home in if I had to guess. Work in progress currently just uses the first fractal AI from the U boss. This is an Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok weapon. And you can tell because it deals 44,000 damage and looks very fair and balanced. Yeah, what does it take? Arc of the Cosmos, classic weapon. I remember using that. Sword of the First. Also from Infernal Eclipse. I guess, like, maybe they gave weapons that drop from you-know-who. Or no, this is just something else. That's a post-nameless deity weapon. Yeah, probably, like, final weapon you can create. I don't know, I'm thinking, like, maybe we should make this. We probably could. Yeah, it takes, like, a rock. It takes a metallic chunk. It takes a zenith. Sword of the First. Sword of the Corrupted. Also takes some other interesting materials. And then Arc of the Cosmos, which, like, was a classic weapon. Death Master Mode, we use this guy. I remember using this guy. Good, nice weapon. That was a fun fight. That was really cool. I don't know, it's like, it's a cool looking weapon. I don't know if I'll use it, but it's like, we'll display it. We'll definitely display it. We also have the Terrorblade Relic. I didn't even notice that. Oh, the siblings aren't there. There's also like a rain blizzard. Yeah, I'll leave this here. Yeah, it's like once I opened my eyes, I could actually tell what was going on there. You serious? Why does it not mark it as done? Alright, fine. I'll just have to mark it myself. Oh well. Yeah, so what does that leave us with? Poltergeist. Pretty much everybody up to Devour of Gods. Poltergeist is gonna take a bit of prep. Because, like, we need to make the arena. I think, like, Tyrannomir is also a good weapon to use on this boss. I don't know, what is this? Like, it does twice as much damage here. Not sure if I'd use this on... I guess, like, we'll keep it. It is my signature weapon. Does it have an ult ability? No. Just fight Polter in the Ceaseless Void Arena? I don't know. I normally make it bigger. Basically, I take a City Buster or two. Damn, okay. Godly. It costs 1 copper to reforge. That's funny. Normally, I get some City Busters and I, like, extend that space a little. What does that acronym stand for? Ceaseless Void Arena feels like enough space for me? Alright. Alright. Listen. Alright, should we do that? What is W... Oh, when you see it. So, Necroplasmic Beacon. Does she just sell this inherently? Oh, you don't. That's totally fine. Alright, back down here we go. I played Infernum over 15 times. I've only played Infernum 3 times. So, I have about a fifth of the... I'm about a fifth of a gamer as you are. Alright, I'll need to play Infernum a couple more times before I understand what to do. Until I get, like, really good at this stuff. Ghostly Grapple. There's a Paladin. Is, like, any enemy just kind of drops this? Paladin's Hammer, Knight's Alloy, probably a Thorium thing. I need to get a Zerg Potion. What are you looking for? Necroplasm. I need it to summon the boss. Give me a second. Not here. Who was it? It's you. Doof the Abomination is back. Drink. They dropped them in the pink spirits? Yeah, I know. I just needed, like, a Zerg Potion. There's some. Wasn't it like, if you, there's a chance that Poltergeist just kind of spawns on its own? Wasn't there something like that? That I should be aware of? Or is that like, was that something that wasn't in Inferno mode? Every pink spirit adds to the counter. When it reaches 25, the boss spawns. Fair enough. Alright, everyone die faster. Alright, whales dissipate. Picking up a bunch of other nonsense that... I don't know, I don't even want it going into my void bag. I don't need it. I normally don't need this stuff at this point. Yeah, you think that's base Cal? I might be wrong. Yeah, I think that's in base Calamity. I think, like, when I'm too close to Ceaseless Void, for some reason, it's like, it makes all the enemies despawn. There's a Tabby. But I've already got a Tabby. Ow. I think I'm immune to poison, so it doesn't matter. Boss Zen? Yeah, I kind of wish Ceaseless Void just disappeared from that spot after you killed him. why he doesn't disappear from that spot after he dies. Long dead prisoners seek their zealous revenge. Look, man, I need a lot of necroplasm. You gotta bring it to me. What the fuck is that? Oh, did I do that? My bad. Modded Terraria feels like a breath of fresh air after vanilla, unironically. I'm the opposite. Vanilla was like a breath of fresh air after playing Calamity mod all year. After playing Calamity mod all year. And I'm gonna be playing more Calamity mod. Like, I'm gonna get really good at it. Never no hit, but like, good enough that I can impress, like, idiots. I can impress, like, most people. How's the mod pack? I like you hate me now. Welcome. Are all the mods balanced together? Ah! I'll get back to you. It doesn't help that there's like a pool of lava that's just kind of there. I need to get better at dodging this part. Yeah, actually, I don't need to move as much as I thought I did for this part. You know what? You might be totally right. You actually could fight this boss in this space. If there wasn't like a pool of lava. And also the game is just like not running well for some reason. Yeah, it's like everything's like pretty balanced actually, surprisingly. I'd say like there's a couple things that, it's like, I think Infernal Eclipse adds some of its own weapons that I would say are like a little unbalanced. Catalyst mod is also in this, and they've made no attempts to adjust that mod. So I would also say, so that's another thing you have to consider. Yeah, wow, I can't believe that lava pool is kind of biting me in the ass. I think like most of that lava subsided. Yeah, I would like flail around every time this attack happened, but you actually don't need to move very much for this attack. You learn something new every day. This attack is actually so free. You don't have to move at all for that attack. Ow. Oh, where are you going? Come back. Oh shit. Okay, this is just like, let's not use that. No, switch weapons. Switch weapons, please. I had to use up I just died doing that. I think I just threw the fight. I might have completely thrown the fight. Oh. Alright. Here comes that one move. It's fine. I've played Undertale. It's totally fine. Jesus. You know what? I'm actually like, I'm not doing too badly. No, fuck! God damn it! I fly too high. I flew too high. Damn, I was actually doing really well. It's like, once I used the first fractal, I completely fucked myself over. I don't think that's a good boss to use that in. It's like, there's too many projectiles around. It's like, when you dash, you're gonna run into them. I'm almost done with my Calamity playthrough. I'm looking for new mods to play. I would recommend playing Thorium and Secrets of the Shadows on their own. Because I feel like if you play this mod pack, the thing about Terraria is like, you kind of just play what you know once you like learn things about Terraria after your first time. So like, once you play through Terraria once, I feel like when you play through it again, you tend to gravitate towards the weapons you're familiar with. So in Modded, you get overwhelmed with all these different weapons and armor sets. But it's like, if you've already played one of the mods, you're gonna gravitate towards those weapons. So it's like, I think I would recommend playing Thorium and Secrets of the Shadows, like just on their own before you check this out. Because it basically combines everything from those mods into this, until post-Moonlord. The problem with Thorium and Secrets of the Shadows is that they don't have a huge amount to do. They don't have a huge amount of involvement past the Moonlord. It's like, I think the last non-Calamity boss slash Calamity add-on, it's probably this guy. Because Secrets of the Shadows doesn't actually add anything post-Moonlord. It's like, they've done a bit to, like, give some extra gear for, like, anybody who's trying to play with Bard or Void weapons or healer class if you want to do that after Moonlord. They've added, like, custom weapons to kind of bridge those gaps. But I don't know, I feel like the Calamity mod weapons are just more worth it. They're just more worth using. Especially since most of the bosses are just Calamity mod anyway. Fargo's is as fun, if not more fun than Infernum. Maybe when I go to Eternity mode, I might find some newfound appreciation for it. Because it's just like, I was getting annoyed by it. But I was playing Masochist mode. Oh, also, I guess we can go make the summon for this boss now. It's like, that wasn't a bad first attempt. I can definitely do this. At Polter. What the fuck did it take to make this thing? Beacon. You know what? Show unknown recipes. Excuse me? Any wood type. Any wood type. Oh, wait, I'm short. Never mind. It's 50, not 40. Alright, hi everyone. Alright, that should be enough. And then we'll need more of this later, but I think we could buy it. I'll try Thorium. Any mods you recommend playing it with? Honestly, unless you like care about like quality of life, if you're lazy, you can use Fargo's Mutant mod, you can use Alchemist NPC Lite. Like if you just want to buy all your potions and like other materials that you kind of grind for to set yourself up for boss fights. I don't know. It's like when I played vanilla yesterday, I actually had a newfound appreciation for just like farming and mining. I had a newfound appreciation for it. Because like I have to acknowledge that that's part of the game. That's meant to be engaged with. It's not bad game design. Like, there's nothing bad about doing it. It's just like, when I play modded, I'm normally focused on the modded content. So I just have things that kind of expedite the vanilla, like the vanilla motions I have to go through every time. But when I play vanilla, I like growing crops. Not crops, growing plants and, you know, farming money. Finding ways to farm money. I'll show you more ways to farm money when next time we play Legendary mode. Let me make... Am I looking in the wrong thing? There you are. Necroplasmic Beacon. Alright, run that back. Run that back. I won't play stupid this time. Watch, I'm gonna do infinitely worse in this attempt. Where's my summon? See, this summon is like so dark, I sometimes don't even notice I have it. God damn it. At least give me some setup here, man. Oh, whoops. Ow. Yeah, I was like, I take this attack way more seriously than I need to. This attack is actually not bad at all. I was like, I'm completely mistiming when he's gonna dash. Damn it, I did it again. Fuck. I guess I'm running into that. You piece of shit. Thanks, Brian. I don't know, I feel like in this mod pack I'm getting a bit of lag. Oh. You piece of shit. Ah, oh, god damn it. This attack's supposed to be like my breather. I'm not grappling enough. Forgot, don't have the slime mount. Oh shit, I wasn't really sure what he was doing. Let me just fix my glasses here. I don't know, my glasses just fall off it. I don't know why my glasses fall off at my face like that. Fuck. You piece of shit. What the hell was that? Oh, we're doing this here? Damn it. That was so free. Let me just get back my flight. Jesus. Fuck that. I mean, not too shabby. Are we doing this here? What if I told you I don't remember how this part worked? Okay. God, why you got me up against a wall like this? Someone told me that these are supposed to have telegraphs. I think we win this. Like, I still have my revive too. Like, I've honestly been able to play it without the telegraphs. But like, apparently they're supposed to have telegraphs. Polter's free on Infernum. Honestly, for some reason I had like, I feel like I struggled a lot more in the previous playthroughs. Like, in this playthrough, for some reason, I just kind of knew what to do. I did that desperation first try. Love your energy. Have a good stream. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Why did that happen? Alright, we're fine. It's totally fine. It's like the stream disconnected for a second. It scared me. Yeah, I guess it is muscle memory. It's like, I feel like if I loaded up Geometry Dash and just like played a demon level, I'd be able to like get through a decent chunk of it. Well, no, actually no. Club Step I'd have to remember a bit, and even parts of Club Step kind of suck. Parts of Club Step kind of stink. I did beat all the demon levels back in the day. I don't know if they ever added any more. There's been a whole new Geometry Dash update, hasn't there? It's just like, the reason I haven't played it is just like, I don't feel like streaming it because I like money. And the thing is, that game is like a death wish if you're trying to be monetized. You don't want to play that game. You don't want to play that game. Polter Hook. Affliction. I mean, like, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, would I use this? Would I want this? I don't know. The revive is just so fucking useful. I'm glad, like, Secrets of the Shadows and Thorium accessories still, like, play a part in, like, what I'm doing. I'm glad it's not entirely Calamity, but I think the weapons will probably be dominantly Calamity weapons beyond this point. I'm probably just gonna be using Calamity weapons most of the way. As much as I love the Fetus, I'm probably just gonna not use this weapon. Poltergas, Ruinous Soul, Polter Hook, Zygote, Phantasmal Edge. Affliction we'll keep around in case I ever do feel like using it. However, you all know what we can now make. We can make one of these. Good old Cosmic Worm. Quick Fate's Reveal. Ecto Heart. Oh, right. We need this. It's Reaper Tooth farming time. Yeah, we might need that armor set. Or I swap the Summoner and I just beat his ass with the fucking dagger weapon, Tarragon dagger weapon. What is it called? Like the Veer, this weapon? I just beat his ass with this weapon. Like, this is the weapon I know works on this boss. This is the weapon I know you can use on this boss. That's why I'm considering using it. It's like, unless like, I don't know. It's like, I don't even know like a good melee weapon for this. Yeah, I don't even know if there's like a good melee weapon that we can use on this guy. Holy Collider? You know what? I feel like I've heard that word somewhere. Someone, I think Stardust might have said it too. I don't know. True melee slaps in DOG? No, why am I searching there? I'm searching in the wrong spot. I guess Holy Collider's dropped by someone. I was like, someone said this weapon earlier. Ah, is this a year? Oh, it's a Providence drop. Oh, we never got this weapon. I said it twice. Oh, did you say it before Providence drops it? Okay. Well, off over here to see if Providence will drop the weapon. See, we'd have to refight this damn boss if, like, if we didn't have this. We also just don't have enough money. Like I said, we get infinite money after DOG dies. So it's just like... Farm gold. I'm doing everything to avoid farming golden slimes. I just don't feel like doing it. I know it's probably not that hard to do, but I don't feel like doing it. I think like we could just switch to Summoner. I'm considering just switching to Summoner and just letting the mirror, not the mirror. Letting the dagger weapon deal with it. Because I know it works. Yeah, we'll make this. So use the Veery Vanguard. Summon the circular formation of blades. Slice nearby enemies to pieces. I need my summon accessory, the Status Blessing. And I don't know... Does this have an improvement right now? Status Curse. The first Shadow Flame. Dropped by a Goblin Warlock. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize we'd have to revisit that. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, I guess, like, I have made the Status Curse in the past, haven't I? I definitely have. Also, so we'll swap... Basically, we're going to swap the Gauntlet for the Status Blessing. And then we also need the Tarragon. We'll need the Summoner variant of this, I know, like, I could just, like, shimmer this, but honestly, we have plenty of this material, so I don't care. I know we can shimmer it, I know. So we switch to this, switch this out, and all of a sudden, I'm a Summoner. 118 defense. Gotta go, sadly. I'm, like, considering when I'm gonna end the stream. I'm like, it's past 10, and I have food I was cooking. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, do I kill DOG? Good luck with DOG. Yeah, was there anything else I had to do before DOG anyway? Oh, right, Old Duke. Yeah, Old Duke is also a choice. But sometimes I just don't care enough about Old Duke, and I just skip him. I just skip him, and then I just fight him later. Anytime I tried to fight him on tier, it's just been kind of a hellhole. What's funny is I was watching someone stream Calamity Mod. I was watching him fight Infernal Old Duke, and he was making the same mistakes as me, and I was like, yep, sounds about right. I was like, because the dash rhythm for that fight is, like, very weird. It's very weird. It feels weird at first, but you get used to it. Yeah, can I get a... I don't think I have a Goblin Battle Standard. I can make one. Just make it morning. They're over in the east. Why don't I meet them up in the east? I feel like we can add more summons than this. 5 does not seem like enough. I swear you can add more than this. Oh, wait. Right. Oh, no. Wait, what the hell? I think maybe the Status Curse will make it better. I assume they're already at spawn then. You know, like, who's gonna go wage war? Who's gonna wage war in this hour? They're still coming, right? Like, for once, I actually want a goblin army to be here. Yeah, I know it's approaching from the east. Approach already. Yeah, I was just, like, thinking, is this really all we get? Alright, let's go cancel the event. Alright, goodbye. Have a good day. I've already got what I want. Alright, so I believe... What does it take to make the status curse? So status curse also takes necroplasm, stardust fragments. Cloaked status curse. Minions have a 15% chance to produce a crystal scorpion. Minion attacks deal 3 more damage while a crystal scorpion is alive. If it's written in rainbow text, I want to say that actually, that's added by Infernal Eclipse. That's like a modification to the accessory that's given by the mod pack. Then nucleogenesis is the final thing we need, and that's going to require some other things. It looks like that recipe has been modified as well. That's totally fine. We go lucky, and then what I also need to do... Well, actually, no. We want to be menacing, I guess. Well, okay, here's what we gotta do. We need to pull out our whips. We need to pull out our whips. So I know in here I've got the kaleidoscope. Which is like, at this point, there is one whip you can get from Argus, but I don't want to get that whip. I didn't get it in the first place, and I don't want to break anything anymore. I don't want anything to break. And then I also want... What's the other whip? I need the Morning Star. Because this Morning Star, the reason we use a Morning Star is it allows summons to crit when you hit it with this whip. Now, another thing is, I want to say if you come into here... No, it's the Young Brewer. There's an NPC called the Young Brewer that sells flasks. And I think there's one flask that I believe that does work on dog. Which I believe is maybe the Crumbling's flask? There's a flask of brimstone. There's something called Crumbling, was there? Flask of Crumbling. Oh, it's actually really easy to make. Yeah, I'm not sure what debuffs work on dog, but I want to say that one normally works on most enemies. I want to say I've had, like, more summons than this. I don't know, maybe there might be some other summon that I'm forgetting about. There might be some other accessory that might give me more daggers that I don't remember. Because, like, obviously I didn't have the Alchemist Charm, I didn't have the Phylactery. Yeah, what was the other? I feel like I definitely had more than this. It's like, I think the, this accessory, this status curse is made for the Necromantic Scroll, so I can't use it. Yeah, I guess I don't really remember. It's like, this doesn't feel like as many as I'm supposed to have. I do have the Bewitching Table. Increased number of sentries. I guess we'll just give it a shot. I don't know, we'll see how much mileage we get with this. This is the Void Concentration Staff. I don't know how good this will be on dog either, but these knives are normally good. So I'm just like taking a look at everything to make sure I got everything. So, how well do I remember this fight? Alright, got hit immediately. Good job. Now, whip stacking is still in this version of Terraria, so we're gonna use it. And where the head at? It's not too bad. Damage isn't too bad. Damn it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch it. I got revived. Damn it. Okay. I don't quite remember it. I don't quite have it. I honestly think I'm not doing nearly as much damage as I should be. Temporal Umbrella, that's a recipe we don't get from until later. Yeah, I'm like thinking about it. Like, what's the other accessory that I used? There must have been some other accessory I used. Let me also just check the status curse. So status curse does not stack with its downgrades. Well, actually, hold up. I mean, it doesn't explicitly say that. I mean, I guess it doesn't explicitly say that. You only got 2 viewers. I can tell your content is hella good. Most people don't pull up to the streams. I feel like, I guess I'm fine with that. It's just like, when they get turned into videos, people just seem to find them. Which is just like, that's totally fine. But like, it would be cool to have more people on the stream. It's always cool to have more people. Now, if it doesn't explicitly tell me that it doesn't stack with its downgrades, that makes me think that we should just get one of its downgrades and just have a status blessing and a status curse. Oh wait, no, never mind. It says does not stack with downgrades. Sorry, it's like, put that on a separate line. I didn't notice it because I can't read. Yeah, I'm just like thinking, you can use the stat sheet to check if it stacks or not. Well, it's like, this actually does say it does not stack with its downgrades. I don't know, were there any other summon accessories that I'm forgetting about? Because I felt like I wasn't doing as much damage as I should have been. Or no, maybe I didn't summon enough daggers. Not sure. It's one of them. It's one of those things. I just need to remember how to fucking fight this boss. Check the nucleosynthesis. Nucleosynthesis. There's nucleogenesis. But that's like the upgrade to this. Which I want to say you can't make? Yeah, this is post-DOG. Yeah, nucleogenesis. Good old dog. Good old dog. I mistimed that completely? Or did I? What the fuck was that? Look, I'm a pretty good worm wrangler. I like to think I'm a pretty good worm wrangler. I like to think I'm a pretty good worm wrangler. Like, I got really good at course correcting this guy. Like, from fighting Thanatos all the time. Like, when I had to, like, really learn how to fight Thanatos, I had to, like, kind of learn how to lead worms around. Jesus. Fuck. Oh, whoops. Do you ever run multiplayer? Normally no. Normally no. I normally don't like. I don't know. It's like I'm a person that actually doesn't. I kind of prefer single player in Terraria. I just get to do things at my own pace. I would suggest putting your minimap in background. That way dog can't surprise you. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to turn the map back on. Oh wait, it's not set to the other one. Oh wait, no, that's because no, that's the vanilla playthrough. That's preserved for the vanilla playthrough. I don't know. It's like it won't look good in the video. It'll look kind of bad in the video if I have to set it to. If I have to set it that way. I've done this before without doing that, so I'm not gonna do that. I've never played multiplayer Terraria. No idea what it's like. It works. It works. And back in the day, 10 years ago, there used to be no Steam integration. Like, joining your friends in Terraria used to be a huge pain in the ass. Until they added Steam integration in 1.3. I don't know, even after 1.4.5, 1.3 was honestly my favorite update. It was probably the coolest update. What do you run for the minimap? This is the Wojak minimap. If you want the image for the other map I use in the vanilla playthrough, that we're doing for legendary mode, I cannot provide that image. Yeah, it's like the Wojak like pointing. Yeah, it's that one meme. Alright, bring on my boys again. Let's try that again. We weren't doing that badly. I just kept like fucking up the movement. Like I just need to kind of remember how to do this again. You goated? Thank you. Fuck. Did I just get hit immediately? I'm such a moron. Like, how do I even manage that? How do I manage to do that? Like, how do I think it's like because I'm trying to like adjust. It's because like I'm trying not to move forward too much, and I have to, and I turn around. Switch to the other whip. Did you know whip stacking isn't in 1.4.5? They've apparently it was not. It's obviously not an intended game mechanic. No wonder they removed it. Like I'm not sure. Like there were some people that were upset by it, but I was just like, oh, that wasn't even like intended game design. Like, you see, I kind of know what I'm doing, all right? I've wrangled worms. Jesus. I was like, where the fuck is he? I also just lost my cursor. Well, that could have gone better. I completely, like, fucked myself. Get in your mount. What the hell just happened? I couldn't get in my mount. For some reason, it wasn't letting me get in my mount. Do you run unofficial Calamity whips? Not in this. I'd say the game's been the same for way too long. Fear of change only becomes natural to us oldies. I don't know. It's like, it's still Terraria. I don't mind no whip stacking. It's not that big of a deal. I don't know why. I couldn't get into my mount for some reason. I kind of forgot about that part as well. I forgot about the laser grid. But I think we actually do enough damage. We do enough damage in this fight. We can definitely do this. I don't know if we'll do it tonight. Like, I am getting kind of hungry. Like, unfortunately, you might be joining at, like, the tail end of the stream. I don't care that whip stacking is going. I never learned it. I mean, I do it occasionally. Like, these two whips are good enough where I'm like, I'm going to use them together in tangent. There is a whip you can get from Argus, but going to subworlds in Calamity mod breaks the boss checklist, and I don't want that. I'd rather not have that. Alright, well, once more with feeling, I guess. Hey, look at that, I actually dodged the first charge. Come back, you coward. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, I just gotta get the timing down. I just like, I haven't played Calamity mod in months. The supercuts might make it look like I did all these playthroughs like back to back. That's not true. Like, all these playthroughs happened over the course of like a year. So it's been like months since I've played this. You extend your arena? I wanted to prove I was a god gamer and not use like a huge arena. You son of a bitch. If I get hit again, I'm gonna pop the revive. Ugh. There you are. It's like, I got really good at course correcting him. So like, I got really good at exploiting his movement. Oh, you can't use this mount in this fight just straight up. Oh, God. Oh, shit. I wasn't sure what he was doing. Oh, fuck. There he is. What are we doing now, exactly? I've never had to do this without a mount, by the way. I ran a flight for... Ugh. The game is also just lagging. Damn it! I need the... Fuck, dude, I need a better flying mount. I need the Witch's Broom. Did I keep... I think I kept the Witch's Broom. It actually, for some reason... No, I didn't. For some reason, you can't use the Calamitous mount, like, during this fight. I don't know. Maybe it's like... I think it's specifically coded that way. I find that really interesting. Yeah, okay, so if we want to get through that, we're going to need a... That's kind of stinky. Well, that item is from an add-on. Like, I shouldn't even have that. What mount is that? So this is the Plague Station. This mount is called the Plague Station. It's dropped from Plaguebringer, I think. Yeah. No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. No, wait, I'm trying to remember. I actually don't remember. I think it's it must be Plaguebringer. It's just like, obviously it's from Calamitous. It's from the Calamitous add-on. It's on the Calamity add-on. So it's just like, obviously it's a BS item. Switch to Brimrose? No, normally my choice of mounts is Witch's Broom. So we're just gonna need to pull one of these out. Alright, give me this. What time is it? It's 10 p.m. That's plenty of time. Makes sense, it's basically Exo Chair. Yeah, it's not balanced. You're not meant to have something like this. And it's like, you use Fargo's for quality of life. Fargo's Mutant, I use that. What was I looking for? I lost my train of thought. Pumpkin Moon. Oh, Zerg Potion. That's what I was looking for. Of course, there's no one there. Where do I want to do this? Oh, let's just go over here. Yeah, it's like Witch's Broom is normally what I want. Unless, like, do I have a Pumpkin trophy? Like, can I seriously not make a Witch's Broom? Okay, never mind. Just go get one. You should make the Battle Cry if you haven't already. I don't recall such a weapon. What is the Battle Cry? It's like, I feel like I haven't used that in any of my playthroughs then. Oh, right. I use a Zerg potion. I'm not sure if the battle cry is better, though. I'm not sure if the battle cry is better. Battle cry is better? Please stay away from me. Hey, Hellhound banner. Pair both and it's crazy. I mean, I just need pumpkins to spawn. Die. Where are boys at? Yeah, if anybody knows anything about Calamity mod, does the, what, like, debuffs can I inflict onto DOG with a whip? Like, what flails would be useful? Is he, like, immune to crumbling? Can we use crumbling on him? Raven Staff. Yeah? Okay. I was just checking. Like, I haven't made a crumbling potion. Alright, where the hell is this? Just drop the witch's broom, dude. Just put it in the bag, dude. Like, I'll be back for you later. Debuffs feel mostly irrelevant late game. I guess it couldn't hurt. Who drops this witch's broom? Is it the pumpkin or is it the morning woods? I just need to verify this. Because I'm starting to believe it might actually be these guys. Hopefully, let's hope it's somewhere down there. I forget. Oh, we're about to reach the final wave. I am, like, slowly dying. There's, like, too many health bars on the screen. Well, that's the end of the event. Do you remember if Brimrose is better than Witch's Broom? I've never used the latter. I normally don't use Brimrose. Alright, so if there somehow isn't one from this. There somehow isn't a Witch's Broom, like, anywhere here. Open my void bag. Maybe there's one. Put this nonsense away. Take away Zerg for now. I just learned the wing hover. Yeah, I don't feel like learning that. If I have a mount, I'm gonna use it. I must have gotten one. Do you use magic storage? Yes, I do. Pumpkin trophy. I think I might need the Horseman's Blade for something. Snack-o-lantern, desert feathers. It's like most of this stuff I don't care about. You might be able to craft it with a trophy. Hexed branch. You know what, let me check. There's a witch. No, it sounds like... Well, okay, maybe I should have actually checked where it came from. So, Witch's Broom, who drops this? Oh, it is dropped by a Morning Wood, damn it. I should have been killing more of them. I didn't realize. I thought it came from the pumpkins. Let me also just go empty everything. I mean, hey, we wanted more money. There's more money. I've got a trade to make with you. Take this. Yeah, that too. I don't know why that's in my inventory. Then I need to open this. Oh, there's one. Alright, awesome. We'll keep the plague station in our inventory. Everything else, can be sold. I don't know. I know my inventory is cancer right now. You should use you can use 30 Zerg potions to make it permanent. Yeah, I could do that too. I just didn't feel like it. I don't know. Like, I think I can kill this boss tonight. I definitely think I can. Okay. I think I've got everything. Let me just, I don't know. These don't matter. But we'll place them down anyway. Did I get hit immediately again? I forgot to buy the crumbling potions. Whatever. Who cares? You piece of shit. I ran out of flight, that's why. Oh god. I gotta stop doing that. I really gotta stop doing that. I keep, like, I dash too early and then I just dash in the wrong direction. I'd like to keep this adrenaline. You piece of shit. I don't know, I'm getting like a bit of slowdown here for some reason. I need it to land. Get him, boys. Death by several billion cuts. What the fuck was that pattern? Why is this so fast? I don't recall it being that fast. I fat-fingered so badly there. Ah, damn it! I ran out of flight! Thank you, Alex. Yeah, I'll see you later. I ran out a fight, and then I tried to grapple to recover, but then he already came out. Damn, that was the end. I don't know, I feel like I fly more than I need to in that fight. We can do this. I think that's all I need. The sentries are out, but they don't really do anything. Because, like, having fall through platform just kind of makes it so sometimes I just don't reset my flight properly. We're free-foaming. You piece of shit. Okay, for some reason, I just, like, the game just slowed down on me. Whoa. Easy there. Might as well use the heal. I'd rather not pop the revive. Oh, shit. Do I pop this? Yeah, he's about to go into this part. So it's like, I was like, I didn't think I needed to pop that. Like, I might need it for this part. You piece of shit. That's exactly why I saved it. Jesus. My glasses are fucking falling off my face, dude. Damn it, I had to fix my glasses. It was falling off my face. I should have paused the game. I'm so stupid, dude. Damn it, I had that. Oh, man. Don't worry, the fight after this is gonna be way easier. The guy after this one's gonna be way easier. I don't know. It's like I've gotten this close now. I might as well finish this guy. And then I'll call it. Man, I really just get hit the first chance, don't I? Whoa there. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to activate my rage. I like fat fingered. I almost missed my adrenaline hit. Where you at? Damn it. Oh, there he is. I was like, what the fuck? Fuck. I should always take a chance to get my... God damn it. I should always take a chance to get my flight back during that part. Well, I did way worse there. Like, a lot of the later bosses in Infernum get very dash-oriented, but honestly, sometimes I don't mind. They're kind of cool, actually. Jesus. I was like, where's the head? Wait! You piece of shit! I was like, is this the grid part? I was like, he took so long to react. You bastard. What are we doing here? He's supposed to do the laugh. He's supposed to, like, laugh before he does that. I don't know, in this mod pack, for some reason, I just get lag here for some reason. Like, slow down. I'm gonna need the adrenaline for this part. Piece of shit. Damn it! I meant to heal. You piece of shit. You motherfucker. You serious? What the fuck? Alright, cool, thanks. Cool story, bro. Alright. Alright, I guess they gave me that one. I don't know how that happened. Good shit. Glad I got that one on camera. Would you believe me if I said that was the second time that has happened? Did you just see what happened there? I don't know how I got him. I don't know how that happened. Alright, well, now we got this thing. This is where the spine comes back into play. Yeah, now we got the Mirasama. Oh, you should have seen how that fight ended. This is so funny, dude. He had like 0.5 health left. And then like what happened was that I think I dashed through him, but then also died to the projectile. I think I might have actually killed him with the Aegis. Or I might have actually killed him with the Elysian Aegis. Because like I dashed through him, but then I died from the projectile that comes out of the portal. But then we actually died together. Again, if I had a nickel for every time I've done that with Devourer of Gods, I'd actually have 2 nickels. Oh man. Good stuff. You know what? Wait, let me verify this. 1 second. Let me verify something here. Let me verify something. Did this actually happen? 1 second. This is basically the end of the stream, but now I want to check something. Infernum Summoner. Pull up part 3. Pull up part 3. I need to check. Like, there's no way. There's no way I did this, the same thing happen. When did I fight this boss? Oh my god. So if you look here, this is from the Infernum playthrough that we uploaded. This is from the Infernum playthrough that I just uploaded a couple days ago. Notice I'm using the same weapon. I'm using the same weapon here. I have the exact same setup. I have the exact same setup for this part. Why is my webcam, like, below this, though? Oh, it's because it's not visible. When I saw, like, his health, I was gonna be so pissed off of him. Yeah, that's good. Good stuff right there. Alright. That's a perfect ending point. Like, there's already, like, a decent bit after this as well. Like, we've done a lot of boss fighting. I might do a bit of building next stream. I want to build the final floor of the MVP room. I want to also... I don't know, do I want to, like, remodel the houses in the Ether area? I might. It's like, as long as I have any ideas for what I want to do with some buildings, I'll do them. But it's like, this is what Post-Moonlord kind of devolves into, just like me fighting bosses. And I'm like thinking, how is this going to be divided into videos? I want to say Post-Moonlord is just going to be its own video. Because I was thinking, like, I wasn't sure if I could go for the 3-act, triple, like, set of videos. I don't think I could. Not for this one. This one's longer. So it might be 5. It might end up being 5, because pre-hard mode will get 2 videos, hard mode will get 2 videos. Post-moon mode should probably just be 1 video. And then, that'll be it. You don't care about that kind of stuff, but that's normally my mindset when editing. But I think I'm going to call this here. So thank you, everyone, so much for watching. There was actually a decent amount of people in the YouTube chat today. Thank you. If you came from watching the videos, welcome. If you want to keep up with anything else I do, and other bullshit, join the Discord. It's on the YouTube channel page. Thank you to my moderators for YouTube and Twitch. I need to go get something to eat. I also cannot do this outro right. I never get it right. I feel like I have one scripted, but it's just like, I just never say it correctly. It's okay. I was kind of hoping we'd be below 200 deaths this playthrough. Jesus. I was kind of hoping we'd be below 200 deaths this playthrough. But that's not happening. Especially not next stream. We're going to be fighting Eternity Mode XMX. So that'll be fun. But again, thank you everyone so much for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Hightail. Yeah. Alright. Bye-bye.